And hello, everybody, and a welcome back to more Hell Is Us, where we're continuing down here in the underneath water structure that we found in the lake map, continuing to investigate the remnants of the Vigil Order, as where we're going to be continuing off from. Today's stream might be a little bit shorter than normal, because we started a bit late due to reasons. But I think it should be fine. Hello, Goldie. How you doing? How are things? But I'm excited to continue. Sword. Or not sword, polearm. It's level 2. Okay, the level 2 creatures are not that much worse. Okay, so far, I don't want to jinx it. But so far it feels like that the combat is not as challenging as a more traditional Souls-like. But they could possibly change at any given point, so... Oh. That's not very nice. Shit. Oh, you bastard. Did you also give more? Oh, hello, Cecilia. Hello. I haven't seen you in a little bit. How are things? Yellow. Wait, yellow. I don't think I got any yellow bars, do I? Nope. I got 3 whites, 1 blue, 1 green. Oh boy, I'm not gonna remember that that exists here, does it? Unless I find those in the cave. Ooh, armory. Wait. Oh, wait, there was a door that I didn't even see at all. What? Hi, Bucka. Things are stale on your side? Well, hey. It's like I always say, it's better nothing happening, than something bad happening, right? Oh no, that one opens too. Huh? No, Bucka, I don't quite know what you're talking about, but, you just elaborate. I know weapons are absolute dog shit, but, like, you know, depends on the game. Most of the time they just rot in my inventory. That sounds like a Time Guardian. Sure was. We're still missing 2 keystones, though, to close one. Oh no, this place is a bit confusing. Hi, Skeletal! Oh, football things? Yeah, I don't care about the footballs. Nothing that interests me, I'm afraid.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hi, Lonnie. Oh, is that white? Hold on, we can... Never mind. We can't, because I was like, we got the square one. No, we don't. Ah, God. Yeah, Lonnie is so busy today again. Lonnie always so busy. Can you believe it, chat? Well, busy with playing video games with people that are so much more cooler than we are, at least. Belgium. We got like a couple of Belgian people, I think. We got like at least 2 other people that are from Belgium. Yeah, I don't know what these suppressors do. Wait, I saw a red thing. Where's the... What's the red thing? I could have sworn I just saw a red booble. You know what this reminds me of a bit? This reminds me a bit of, like, Assassin's Creed. So if, like, exploring... God, I'm trying to remember. There was a section, too, with, like... there's probably more than one. But there's one that stands in my mind, where you explore a thing where you have to, like... drain the water from. And then you explore sort of like an underground area. Was that Assassin's Creed? That wasn't 2, I don't think. I think that might have been Brotherhood. The music is really good in this game. Excuse me? Huh? Brother. I'm pressing X. Bleh. That actually did a lot more damage. That actually did, like, way more damage. Yeah, tier 2 ain't fucking around. North and south, the way will be reeled. Okay. Wait. Uh-oh. What does that do? Do I have to rotate these in a specific order? So many doors down here. Skull is on a 10 watch streak. Very nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. You haven't seen the rat in a while? Yeah, Mr. usually, Mr. doesn't show up that often. He usually only ever shows up when you ask him to show up. Like, he never just shows up spontaneously. He do be stinky like that. He do be stanky like that. You're locked from the other side. Okay, thank you so much. Wait, okay. So the other one is locked. Hi, Mysteries. Hi, Goldie. Oh no. It's a fucking riddle again. Oh, wait, there's also a door. Oh. Now we're fucked. Frelem Strago, foremost among the victorious proto-martyrs, the first to successfully tread the path of sacred sacrifice in service of the of our atonement. Oh wait, he's holding. Look at that shit. Interesting. That's one of those black spheres, and he's holding one of those crystals that closes the spheres, the time loops. And each of them have the colors of the different elements. Okay. Interesting. So that's like where the origins of the order takes place, I reckon. You know, I love it, by the way, because the studio that made this game is fairly small. I don't actually know what other titles they made. I know it was published by Nacon, which, you know, is a bigger publisher, but the actual developer, definitely smaller and lesser known, right? So, the fact that they, one of their, like, you know, one of the smaller studios manages to knock out something like this, because this game is cool. I have been enjoying this game quite a bit. Act. What? No, Mysteries. You can't just try to touch the snoot and go to sleep. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's not how that works. Oh, wait, there's another door. Ah, fuck. Yes, I can. No. No, you cannot deny it. Rude. So rude. Balls. I think it might be fucked now. And also, again, despite the game having pretty high requirements, it actually runs. I mean, all of the Unreal Engine 5 games have pretty high requirements because it's, unoptimized as fuck. But this one, like, it looks good and it runs well. Like, that's the wildest thing to me, is that it runs so well for being an Unreal Engine 5 game. Right? Hmm. Now, personally, I could do without the puzzles. Kalie ain't a person for puzzles. Oh, interesting. What do we have here? So it looks like that they were facing pretty much the same issues as we are now. That's wild. If you think about the fact that, previously they were in medieval times with like knights and monks fighting an event like this, and apparently succeeding. Considering that we're still here and now we're faced upon this whole thing again. That's very interesting. Okay, what are we missing? Hmm. So this takes a key. The other one is locked from the other side. It's gotta have to do something with this, right? Oh, fuck me. To the north and south, the way will be revealed. Where compass? North and south. Hi, Salux. North and south. I don't know. Wait, what? Huh? What? Well, I legitimately have no clue what I did. I just pushed random buttons and it just kind of did a thing. All right. You know what? I'll fucking take it. I have no idea what I did, but apparently I solved the puzzle. So huzzah! Hi, Dino. I can't shove that in here now, can I? No. Okay, cool. Um. So that requires a key, and that's locked from the other side. Bam. And hello, Nuke. Alright, mysteries, have a good rest. This one's also locked from the other side. Oh, that one straight opens and I didn't even see that. Okay, cool. Today you went to a cool place. Oh, what was it? Where'd you go? Wait. Is that... Well, no, I don't think that's the one. From the other side right now. No, I don't believe so, but maybe. The other one has an owl symbol on it, so I'm assuming we're gonna need a key that has an owl symbol on it. But if we don't find a door in here, oh god. Pretty sure I blocked that, but... Okay. Oh, well there's the key. How do I... Hold on, can I pull you down? Oh shit, no, buttons. Too many buttons. R2. Target out of... Oh, fuck you. Fuck you! God damn it. Oh god. Ow! Of course. Okay, these ranged enemies kinda suck a bit. Medium battery, yeah. Yeah, I also haven't really used my charge abilities a whole lot. I just kind of like spam. What even is? I don't even think I know what the heavy is on this one. What is the heavy? Okay. Dido. Well, maybe the crying eye actually is for the owl door. So there ain't nothing else in here. Hello, Ethereal. Hi, Lamp. Are you winning? Yeah, we're doing pretty alright for the moment. So far, we're doing the wienering, seemingly. Ah, yes, I why are we molesting for olive oil, guys? You lost your streak, Lamp. Aw, Lamp, that's not good. What do you mean it doesn't fit? Fucking 20 keys and nothing fit. It's like Dark Souls. You got like all of the keys and stuff, and nothing actually fits the damn door that you're in front of every time. Hey, Eric. Why'd you lose your streak, Lamp? There's so many ways of maintaining your streak. Because work and going to bed early. Have you thought about not working or going to bed early? Also, did you know? I'm pretty sure I told you this before, though. You can preserve your streak by watching a VOD. Like if you watch 5 minutes of a VOD, that apparently preserves your streak. They have like a whole thing, about stream streaks on Twitch that explains how they function and stuff. I did, but it didn't work. Lamp, did you do it right? Oh, this fucking... These ranged enemies. Oh, there's the owl key. Okay, so it is the one. I can confirm it's saved. Stream multiple times, watching clips or VODs. How did my message get flagged? I don't know. I don't see any, like, flags in the mod view. Nuke, what did you say? Apparently you said something so egregious that, like, Twitch, the website filtered it out, not even my automod. I can only imagine what kind of egregious thing you've said this time. Okay, now we can actually go back and look at the owl door, though. Ah, that's true, Twitch Mobile. You could also just do it over, like, watch over Twitch Mobile too, yeah. Lamp is just being a heckin' silly, I think. Are you being a heckin' silly, Lamp? Okay, that way's blocked. That door's locked. Okay, let's go touch the owl door real quick. We are going to play Metro as well, so don't you worry. That's going to be after Metal Gear Solid. And I was debating... Camp on the company toilet? Fair enough. I was debating since, you know, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, the originals from, like, you know, I think it was Atari, you know, like the fucking 16-bit ones. They're part of the Metal Gear Solid collection as well. Do you guys want to see those as well? Should I do like a fully complete playthrough and like play all of the games that are included, or do you guys not care about like the 2D ones? Hey, bud. Oh, that's interesting. That's like filling the entire room as well, dude. Okay, I need like stamina. And I need you to fucking chill. And I need you to fucking chill too. Bruh, these are doing so much more damage. What's this? That's red? I don't even have a red at all. I don't have a yellow or a red. I got none of these keys. Don't make me come back in here. I don't want to be finding those keys like 12 years later and then having to return Having to like walk through this entire maze again. Kalie's smooth brain is not very good when it comes to mazes. Oh hey look, it's the other side. Oh, I feel like that was a mandatory item we were gonna have to get anyway. Could be fun. I mean, I think so, if it's not too hard. Oh, hi, Frosty.
Hello.
16-bit Metal Gear. I feel asleep now. Rough ass translation, and OG Metal Gear is my favorite. Wait, what? I feel asleep now? That's like
Feel
just
asleep.
that just describes my life, honestly.
Fair.
Yeah, I got very gently nudged awake today by the soothing noise of a jackhammer being used for 2 hours again.
Ah, yes. Nothing as soothing as that.
Yes, so I am very tired, and I started like over an hour late today because like everything fucking. I'm like actually like a grandma at this point because it's like I wake up and everything takes so fucking long. Yeah, I get up, I brush teeth, I take a shower, then I literally
Mm-hmm.
have to like I have to eat something. I'm normally not really somebody that eats like anything or anything big, if anything at all, for breakfast. But I have to now. I have to eat something for breakfast because otherwise the medication I have to take like gives me stomach cramps and shit,
Yeah.
and I'm supposed to like eat something. So then I make myself some food, and eat that, then I take my medication, and then I'm good to
Yep.
go. And then like an hour has passed. So, and if I wake up late because people interrupted my fucking sleep again, it's like well, I say my folks. It's not my mother. My mother doesn't really do anything unless she. Oh my god. The other thing that bothers me is when they constantly like tend to their plants. Because then it's like our house, granted, is constantly being renovated in different corners. But the staircase that connects like downstairs to upstairs, right to the first floor where I am, the stairs I go to those that just literally creaks with every step that you take, so there's no way of silently going up and down the stairs at all.
Mm-hmm.
So like every time my mom has the bad habit that like my folks, I said that before, my folks are obsessed with plants. So there's like out on the balcony there's what feels like 1,100,000,000,000,000,000 plants. And then, especially on the weekend, it's so annoying because then they tend to the plants and stuff, and like they move plants or they water plants, and it's like like then is when my mother annoys me too, because then she fucking goes up and down the stairs what feels like 100 times in an hour, and then you can hear that like through the walls and the doors and everything, because then it just goes creak 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 up down up down up down up down up down up down, and it's like, oh great. So it's already. I've threatened my folks. Maybe I should just like install a mount station at the top of the stairs, so you have to like put in like 50 cents every time you come up the stairs. I would honestly be fucking rich if that was the case. It's like why is it my apartment? Doesn't apparently it's not my apartment because my folks just come up here willy nilly. They don't fucking care. They also use my fucking space to store their shit everywhere. And it's like, why do I care about this whole place? Why do I clean everything up here? If it's basically used as a secondary storage space. Fucking oh my god. I love my folks, but sometimes it drives me up a wall. There's a guard in Metal Gear Solid Original that says I feel asleep. Oh, the guard that is falling asleep says, "I feel asleep now." Okay, I mean, honestly, that just sounds like fun. Favorite bangers to wake up to a loud ass angle grinder from my neighbor. Oh yeah, or like, you know, or like the wood saw, or a chainsaw, or they're trying to like hang up a nail or something, or a drill. No, I know that fucking dancing game. Every weekend really early. See, that's the thing. At least in Germany, we have this really nice thing that so there's night rest time period, which is from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. You're not allowed to produce excessive noise between those times, like legislated by law, which seems to be like, a bit of a weird thing, but if you think about it, it makes sense. It kind of like prevents that sort of thing. And there's you can, if you call the police and stuff, that there are fines if you do like break that rest time. And then Sunday is considered a rest day, so you're not allowed to produce excessive noise that could bother other people all day long on Saturday. No, Sunday. That would drive me insane. It sometimes it is incredibly infuriating. Yes, eat their plants as retaliation. Do I look like a vegetarian to you? Plants. That's what my food eats. Hello, Mr. Bob Dylan. Goalie says hello to you, Frosty.
Oh, hello. It is indeed me.
I like when I drink. I obviously didn't say hello to. I am sorry! Oh my god.
Oof.
You miss one message and then chat immediately gets up your ass about it. Is this a problem? Oh man, I do like that parry though. Like doing the 200% additional damage is crazy. Rewrite and rebel. See, that's the thing. Chet always thinks they have a reason to write and rebel. Old sketchbook. That's a research item. Yeah, these tier 2 enemies are... Wait, what? Wait. But yeah, so the plan is, I mean, I was kind of like thinking I think they already moved Metro, the new Metro game, a little bit like further ahead, right? Because I'm pretty sure it originally said Metro, the new what is it, 2039, was supposed to. I think it said holidays. Now it releases like February 27th or something. Which is fine. But yeah, the idea is that once the Metal Gear Solid Collection 2 comes out, we should actually have, all of the Metal Gear Solid games available to us. The biggest one, but we could have technically already emulated all of them. And we did get Delta for PC anyway. The only problem being Metal Gear Solid 4. Because that would have been PlayStation 3. And the PlayStation 3 emulator is, yeah, I don't know what it is with PlayStation 3. Because it is, like, so much harder to emulate than PlayStation. PlayStation 4 is, like, working so much better than the PlayStation 3 emulator. Yeah, I would be playing Delta, I think. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 3, the original, is part of the Metal Gear Solid 1 collection, huh? But I think since we have Delta, might as well, right? The enemies are just under the water. Let's go, my parents. Out of a noise complaint by pointing out that the neighbor's daughter tailgated parties in the back of their house all the time, and cops said, yeah, we're allowed to watch a USC event on max volume with the subwoofers. What do I even say to that? Other than, why can't you just fucking get along? But then again, it's like literally my own neighborhood. Used to be actually a very quiet and nice. And then, you know, we had the other neighbors come in from the city, and then we had a whole bunch of trouble happening. Which that always was funny to me, because the cops literally were never back here in my back ass end of nowhere, middle of nowhere, right? And ever since those guys moved in 3 years ago, the cops have been here 3 separate times, because the lady, the girlfriend of the guy who bought the house, has called the police 3 times now for noise complaint. And it's kind of obnoxious, because it's like we could just have, you know, a nice time. We could just get along or something, but no, why bother with that shit? Why get along if you also just couldn't, you know? And is this? Oh my god, this is fucking I I don't know which way to go. You know, I was thinking. Now this reminds me too. I was thinking about playing the Tomb Raider games at some point, considering that next year we're also getting. Wait, was it? Yeah, it was next year, right? No, it wasn't this year. Where we're getting a Tomb Raider like remake as well as a. What do you call that? Is that like a new reboot again? Because it's like a rework. It's like a new Lara Croft, but based on like the old Lara design, right? Which I don't really know if I
Sounds
like.
right.
I don't even know if I like that a whole lot. Because actually, I really like the design of the Lara Croft. You know, I think it's referred to as the Survivor Lara Croft, right?
Mm.
Man, these like shooty guys, I really don't enjoy. I was green. Wait, there was no green in this. Oh, let me think. No, have we ever found a green chest before? Not in this place, we haven't. You think people can at least try to talk it out before involving the police? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. They do not. They rather just immediately like it's always they always just want to solve it with like hostility immediately, which is like something that always bothers me. Always, it's like why can't you just talk to each other? Especially like the people here, like we and my neighbors that they're constantly in conflict with because they're supposedly always making noise. They've been living here for well over 20 years, and then they come here, they just move in, and then they start causing shit all the time, you know? And it's like, did you... I'm sorry, but you've been here a lot less long than everybody else has been. So how about you don't start shit? How about you just try to, like, fit in, huh? Bro, there's so many? Holy shit. Oh god. See, you know, one thing that also very accurately replicated from Dark Souls is how much you have to fight the camera sometimes too, especially in tight corridors. Everybody's favorite enemy in Dark Souls, the cameraman. Oh man. What version of Lara? The Survivor version. I think it's called it's referred to as the Survivor Lara from the reboots. I was thinking about like playing through the reboots as well because I remember when I first played the reboot from 2012, I had a great time with that one. Like the aesthetic. There's something about the aesthetics. I love ruins. I don't know how to explain it properly, but like ruins, like abandoned buildings, overgrown, overgrown structures, like old, long abandoned places of like, you know, civilizations or people long gone is fascinating to me. Absolutely fascinating. Do I have a blue sky? No, I do not. I made a Twitter back when I started streaming because people told me to use it as a place to advertise my streams, but then literally all it did was bring bots and scammers into my chat. That's literally all Twitter did, and nothing else. So after a year, I was like, nah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna not gonna advertise my shit on Twitter because it's literally not doing anything for me at all. I am not really a social media person, believe it or not. Never used it. Even though I am literally the generation that grew up with it. Why, is there somebody impersonating me? That would be the first time. Hi, Sandwich. You're medicated today? Oh, does that mean you're going to behave? Considering that last time when Sandwich was not behaving, the excuse was I'm not medicated today.
Ooh.
Are you medicated today, Frost?
Try my best, I guess.
Try your best. Have you taken your good boy pills? Shit. I was just wondering. Okay. Now, I probably should. I just okay. See, the thing is, I don't know. I'm different. I'm like socially anxious and also socially awkward. So I I don't know. I just both don't care about social media, and I also don't understand how social media works. And like it's one of those things where if I don't have an interest in learning something, I just don't really bother or I don't go out of my way to learn it, if that makes sense. Like, I know I should probably make a social media to get more attention to my streams and whatever, but I just don't know. Put social media and streaming together because of all the creeps. What? Creeps? Creeps? It's a little bit funny coming from Nuke, you know, the guy that wants to sniff Lonnie's farts on the regular. I'm just saying. It's not calling you out, Nuke. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Huh? Nothing happens. No, I need a gear for that one. I feel like if I wasn't an artist, I probably wouldn't have social media either. It's usually when you want to advertise for something. I probably should make one for my business too, actually. And have that like as a separate thing. I just, God. I'm waiting for like somebody. Why can't we? It's like annoying. Why can't Lonnie be like a social media zoomy person or something? Then Lonnie could just manage my social media. If I could just have somebody to manage my social media for me, you know. Frost, you seem like a social media person.
I do. I'm offended.
You know, we've been over this. How you're a basic white bitch.
Wow. All right. All right. I see how it is.
Yeah, fucking. You could be mopey all you want, but you'll enjoy your pumpkin spice latte anyway.
I absolutely despise pumpkin spice.
I actually really like pumpkin spice. Can't wait until the pumpkin spice
I'm
season
sorry.
starts
It
again.
belongs. It belongs in a goddamn pie, not my coffee.
But if you can have coffee flavored or pie flavored coffee, Frost.
Absolutely not. I want coffee flavored coffee. That's why I drink the fucking coffee. I don't need the caffeine. The caffeine doesn't do shit for me. I drink the coffee because it tastes good to me. I like the bitterness.
Oh!
Black and bitter. Like my personality.
Remember when I said
Yeah.
they were doing a whole lot of damage? Well, this guy apparently with one charge attack just deleted like 80% of my health, so... I guess there goes that. Maybe I do have to buy some medkits. Holy shit. That really hurt, and I almost died there. The combat definitely needs a... I think the combat needs a bit of polishing, because it's like, it feels... Feels like it's missing weight. Or not weight, it feels like it's missing, like, feedback. Coffee-flavored pie sounds delicious. Exactly. And, like, you know, what usually has pumpkin... Pumpkin spice is not just pumpkin. It usually also has like, you know, cinnamon in it and like maybe a bit of vanilla or something like that. And it's sweet. It's like, what's not to love? It's great. Oh, you. Uh. Uh. Do we go? Where does this go? I feel like this should go somewhere. This just goes back. Trying to see if I can like find an item somewhere. Let's save again for now. I did not pick up any wheels, right? No. Hi, Gaza. Well, I probably ran past a door or something. Look from the other side. Okay, what am I'm missing something. What am I missing? What I ran past again. Can stay, because at work. Probably might do wish you a nice stream. Take care. Thank you, Gaza. Have a good day at work. No, we've been in here. Wait. Ah! I ran past a lavar that was somewhat hidden. Wait, no, I've been here. Did I miss something? Oh, right. I think I went to one of like the side area. Oh yeah. I went into the library. You've just gone straight. There's a time guardian down here somewhere. Oh. Bro, I can't even see what the fuck is happening. My broski and Kreisky. What? I switched weapons too, awesome. Brother! Jesus!
Focus. Now, continue.
Okay. Yeah, see, I kinda... This is what I didn't want to say earlier. See, and also I completely expected this. This was going to happen. That like the buttons were gonna confuse me when I needed to like do a bunch of things. Motherfuck. It's like you go from like regular chilling and then suddenly it just goes like beep, 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 and just fucking 26 million attacks at once. Yeah, Dark Souls does the same fucking shit when you're like cruising, 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 and suddenly just run face first into a brick fucking wall. Hello? Okay, and apparently now was just standing still. Okay. Well, don't mind if I do, I guess. Yay, weapon level up. What's this? How are you, Frosty? Frosty?
Huh?
How are you?
I am still tired.
Yeah. Understandable. Same.
Also, my hands still bother me. It's annoying.
You need to rub your hands.
I need to, like, remove the tendons.
Hmm.
Take them out of there. I don't need them, right? Who
Right.
needs functional fingers, anyways?
Wait, what? Tuning stone stat. Ah, that's for leveling up your weapon. There's the gear that we need. Look at that. Rage Rod W. Is that... Oh, God. Which one did we need? I don't remember which one we needed. Where was the red... Oh, God. Where even was the red one? There's a Time Guardian in here. Okie dokie. And that one is Neutral V. Wait, had we found a white one? We did have found a white one. Is that the one that we need? I don't fucking know. Oh, this is the... Okay, and this goes back here. We are making progress. Hell yeah. Very nice. And I did go up here too. Yes? Yes. Okay, so at the very least, the two chests were in the relative start. Like, now that we're pushing a lot deeper into this puzzle, there have not been other things that we have missed. We used both keys so far. Okay. So in this regard, at least, it seems to be fairly alright with the design. That it does not expect you to like walk all the way through the entire thing again. Once you get the keys, they're probably not all in the same location, I reckon. Oh god. Now I just have to find out how to get back up again. They have a new couch parts. They're getting a whole new couch to replace this model. Wait. Did you just get a new couch? The left cylinder was damaged. Wait, why does your couch have a cylinder? I think you might have to explain that one to me. Recliner that reclines back. Wait, what is it? Is it a recliner or is it a couch? Because normally you don't have a reclining couch. As far as I know, at least. Both? A reclining couch?
Oh. Must be one of those fancier ones then.
I mean, Nuke sure does enjoy being, you know, very comfortable. Right, Nuke? I remember seeing a pretty funny video where you have like an older guy with his, I think it was like a fucking corgi or something, and basically the corgi is too small to like hop on up the guy's lap, and the guy's pretty old, so he has like the foot recliner, and then he basically has the dog like. The dog leans against the foot recliner, and then he just like lifts the foot recliner up to like basically elevate the dog up to his lap. What if I did the same thing with you, Frost?
I mean, I don't know if I need a full elevator. Yeah.
If it was a Kalie-sized recliner. You might. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Okay. Brother, have the attacks I can't even fucking block because they just go straight through my fucking block. Excuse me? I was told that I can block attacks, and then it just punches straight through my fucking block. That shit kinda sucky. Kinda sucky. Huh? There's a green up there. I want the green. How do I get the green? I might have to drop down from the other side. Ah! Another part folds up into a power strip with cup holders and a mini table. That does sound incredibly decadent. Fucking Nuke over here living like a king. Ah, that goes back here, got it. I want the green! I forgot what color green is. I think green is glyph. I probably need to, like, upgrade my glyphs, too. I need to get to that. How do I get to that? I do not know. I feel like that's gotta be like a stairs down that might get me to there. I don't even have like the space. I mean, there's like a small couch that stands in the living room. Oh, wait. Maybe this? Aha! Oh no, it's a weapon. Green is a weapon. It's a great sword of rage that is already at level 10. Okay. I mean, our thing is at level 10 as well. We can seemingly level it up to level 12. Everything does work a little touch different than from how it is in, you know, Dark Souls. Okay. Bro, look! Bro, look how much damage he's doing! Are you kidding me? Why is that one doing 1,000,000 trillion damage, brother?
Start over.
Are you kidding? Why is the blue one suddenly doing a billion, trillion, million, gentillion damage? I do also enjoy it when the game suddenly just... You know, why gradual difficulty increase when we can just go from 0 to 125 immediately, yeah? Okay. Yeah, that's great. That's great, now I'm in a corner. There you go. Fuck you. Oh, good lord. Oh, that just requires that door just requires three greens, huh? Wait, I have 3 greens. Do I have all? I do, actually. Holy shit, well there better be something amazing behind this. It's a rank 2 ecstasy glyph. And a rank 1 okay. I'm not certain I would consider this amazing super duper loot for everything I had to do to get it. The movers want to fix your issue. Okay, well that's good, at least. They want to fix it up for you. I was really glad I don't have to like come back down here again to open this thing. So that's an elevator. Oh, that goes down. Bro, how much deeper are we going? Do you know how much water that is, by the way, that would fill up this entire... Okay. Well, that just screams like boss. Because we haven't really fought any bosses yet. Like we had things that were more challenging than other enemies, but if anything screams boss, it'd be this, especially since there's a save point literally directly in front of it. And you look at this. If all of this was previously filled with water, which it would have to be, do you know how much water that is? We're talking about like fucking hundreds of thousands of cubic meters of water. Where's all of this going? I like to imagine if this was like, if all of this was in fact constructed in like the 800s. That like over 1,000 years, there's some valley where like a group of like, people have just built a village, and then now all of this is just suddenly a lake because that's where all of the water drains, right? Oh man. Or like what is this? This looks almost like a tomb where all of these look like coffins, right? You're flooding a village hundreds of miles away, something like that. See, the thing that I always ask myself, right? And I know it's a video game, Kaylee, but like I in my head I'm always like think about the logistics that are involved in this. Like that's what I always think when I see, temples that are built up high in the mountains somewhere, Tomb Raider-esque temples that are built high up in the mountains. It's a different story for things that were built within like let's say the last 100 years. Well, less than that actually. Let's say the last oh God, it must have been like Korea, right? So the last like 70 years? Because like World War II, we didn't really have helicopters yet. I think that really the first helicopters, I believe, were used in Korea. So that would have been around the 1950s somewhere. At that point, you could make the argument, oh, you got helicopters to transport stuff into like high areas, even though high altitudes for helicopters is another one of those things, right? Um, but like if this stuff is built before the advancement of more modern technologies, how do they get this there? Because you have to imagine every single brick would have to be carried by hand, or well, like mules or donkeys or horse-driven carts or something. But everything would have to manually be transported into like these extremely remote places, right? Like that's always the thing that I think about. It's the same thing that I said about Fate Keeper that the demo that we played a little bit ago. It's like you're high up in the mountains and you got like a small village. With their log cabins, and you have like a smithy there of a guy doing the smithing, and I'm like, well, as cool as it looks, imagine all of the resources, all of the bricks, the lumber, just the metalworking stuff alone, like all of the ore, the coal that you have to like bring up there, because it would be really hard to source it locally while you're up in the mountain. There's a reason why usually you had strong like in the earlier times you did have strongholds in the mountains simply for the fact more of advantageous positioning, right? Because like if you have trouble getting up there, so does your enemy. But then people didn't generally live up there in these strongholds. Usually, either they overwinter there because they're like in the winter when you can't make a lot of produce, might as well go in a place where you have a lot of storage for one. Or in case of emergency, in case of a siege, or in case of an attack, you would retreat there, but you would not live there. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the strongholds and stuff in remote locations, usually like when you have something happen in the mountains, usually down you would have a large village attached to it down in the valley where people would do the animal husbandry, would grow the food, would get the lumber, would do the smithing, all of that sort of stuff. And then you would transport all of those goods up into the stronghold. Well, yeah, but then again, think about it. If you go all the way up into the mountain, a trek that is like, dozens, if not 100 plus miles, even though an ox is strong, an ox also still needs water. An ox needs food as well. And then an ox can only carry so much. And how much is one wagon full of stone, full of brick, or lumber, when you want to construct an entire temple somewhere? Like you would literally have to have multiple caravans, probably going every day, and it would be huge. It would be a huge operation. It would require like hundreds of animals, hundreds of people, just to do the convoys. Then you need like hundreds, if not thousands, of people that are gathering the resources and producing, like making all of the products, like the craftsmen, people mining the resource, the craftsmen that work the resources. right? Like, I don't know. I know I'm like overthinking this because like a game designer probably just thought like, underground tomb which is cool. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not cool. It's cool. It is cool. I like it. The look of this is awesome. The aesthetic of it is great. But like bringing that shit all down here, like all of the construction that would have to take place over like these giant chasms too, which that they have been there because the stalagmites. Remember, stalactites are from the ceiling, stalagmites are from the bottom. Right, so you probably need like large lumber scaffolds, which were scaffolding was a thing in medieval times as well already. So, and earlier on as well. So you would need like a lot of timber as well. Like this, if they would have constructed this, you have to imagine like all of these chasms would have been spanned with timber scaffolding. I guess you could make the argument that a lot of the stone could have been sourced locally if you have a lot of like stonemasons available to you. Because how like some of the stone is like part of like the coffin wall seems like that it's probably more likely that they chiseled out a lot of the coffins, like those coffin spots. You know what I mean? People mostly ate oats and barley. Well, yeah, that's working food, but the problem is with that you can't. As much as that is like a food that is cheap and expensive and filling, and does give you like the energy you need, you can't only persist on that. No, nobody could. I feel like that's probably a misconception because people did have meat. People did have meat. People did have fish and meat. Only because like throughout the week, or like throughout the like breakfast or certain meals, they ate a lot of these like inexpensive, usually like things like oats and stuff, like boiled grains, was breakfast. And well, breakfast was actually bigger because if you watch the channel, what was it, 18th Century Cooking from Townsend and Sons, they went over this how like usually the breakfast was relatively like big and rich because that was like that gave you the energy boost into the day, and then they also had a fairly decent lunch because that is where they needed the energy, and then the dinner actually, which for us nowadays is oftentimes the biggest meal of the day now, was actually very light because people had dinner and then they went to bed because people oftentimes worked over, especially people out in the countryside. They relied on daylight, and so the moment the sun went down, they went to bed, and then they rose at sunrise. God, it feels like life must have been really drab back in those days, doesn't it? Well, water was just simply not. Well, they didn't know about microbes yet. They didn't have any of that knowledge. So drinking spirits or like small beers and like beers of a small percentage was simply because, well, I mean, because beer was boiled. Like the whole thing was boiled because also like about fermentation, which is kind of weird too, which is funny. Because if you look back into a lot of the or traditional recipes, how they made stuff, they boiled the ingredients, which is not what you do for fermentation if you want to make beer. Because if you boil your ingredients, you're killing your yeast, and then there's no fermentation. Huh? So the belief there is that it's most likely natural yeast that was left over from a previous brewing like batch and stuff. Because like if you literally follow the traditional recipes that from hundreds of years ago to the letter, the fermentation's gonna fail, like guaranteed, right?
Yeah.
So they simply didn't know that. It was like the same thing with scurvy. Yeah? They for the longest time, vitamins and stuff was not just simply not known. And there's like this interesting thing about the Navy, yeah? The British Navy, yeah? Where originally there was like a type of, I think it was a type of lemonade that they coincidentally just found was working really well, and then they thought it was like the sourness that was doing it. They didn't know that it was the vitamin. So they replaced. It was like some later on they made like navy ale or navy grog, I think, and they put like shots of vinegar in it or something because they thought it was the acidity that helps you with scurvy. Yeah? Oh man, it is kind of like interesting to see. Like again, it's so funny to me when you think about the grand scheme of things and you look back and you think a lot of like the major advancement that we made in like the understanding of our people, like especially when it comes to health and nutrition and how do certain diseases happen, for example. A vast majority of that stuff was like we discovered in the last, let's say 100 to 150 years. I consider we've been around for like, our species has been around for like over 100,000 years. It's kind of wild that it took us this long to figure out a lot of things, right? Then again, there's also just a lot of knowledge that I think was discovered and then lost again over time. Because it's kind of very interesting. Again, when you also look at things like medical practices back in the day, how like look at a couple of the South American tribes like the Maya, the Inca, which were despite seeming so almost tribal in nature, were actually very advanced in their understanding of medical practices. Like they even had like advanced dentistry where they would drill out cavities and they would fill them with gems and stuff, or gold, because they could just I'm assuming coincidentally found out that gems and gold and stuff is like actually has an inert reaction and doesn't have a reaction in the body. The same reason why we use things like magnesium and titanium nowadays because they act inert in the body. Oh yeah, like advanced sewer systems was not just like the Romans, of course. You can think of those, but there was like another ones. The Greek too. Venice and Rome. Well, I mean that's the Romans again. Yeah, because I mean people that it doesn't really need a deep understanding to realize that if you continuously shit in the corner, the same corner that you live next to, people get sick and die in very horrible ways. And if you don't do that, that doesn't happen. Like it's not like that the people understood why exactly, but they pattern recognition. It's all about like pattern recognition. They didn't understand the exact ins and outs as to why that happened, but they could like count one and one together, right? Because I feel like it's there's this large idea that people in previous times, like in previous histories, were stupid. Humans were never really that stupid. They had different beliefs because they simply didn't know any better, right? But the innate human curiosity to learn and to understand was always there since almost the inception of our species. So there was we always like went around and tried to like learn new things and understand new things. If anything, I almost want to make the argument that people nowadays are actually a lot dumber than they were, 100, 200 years ago. And yes, even though our education has increased, the general aptitude, I believe, nowadays, thanks to, modern advances like social media, for example, I think had only a detrimental effect on the general intelligence of people. I really do think that. I really do think that we have, because of our modern advances in technology, we have definitely in a way regressed intellectually. All right, let's go do this. Oh, there's two! Wait, what? Fuck you. Buttons. So many buttons. Oh god, there. Why is there so many? Why is there so many? Why? What the fuck? There's like 5. What? Fuck. Bruh, fuck off, dude. Okay. Are you guys supposed to stay here? I don't know if they're supposed to stay or if that's just a thing. Well, I mean, I guess we did do it first try. Oh, good lord. I don't like the blue ones. The blue ones are doing too much damage for some reason, though. Okay, apparently I can't scan. Or pull. Wait, is it bug? Wait, is it bugged out? Oh. I have the bad feeling that this is bugged out. Because I think I'm probably supposed to be able to, like, scan this, right? Oh, motherfucker! Oh, wait, no? I just had to sheath my weapon, apparently. He rests the venerable Calvin Modus, the first beacon in our struggle for redemption, huh? That reminds me of a... Oh, but this one is not... Damn, this one's not letting me pull in. Technically, it should have saved, right? Aha! A lot of the trades and skills die off every year. Oh yeah, like, especially in the first world countries, cause like, that's the thing with all of the automation and stuff. Nobody wants to do manual labor anymore. Active relic. Stunning all enemies in a 10-meter radius for 10 seconds. Oh, the hammer, though. We need that to open the one door. Used to forge the original limping weapons. Okay. Ooh. Hell yeah, upgrade our weapons. I'll take that. So what about this then? This looks different because it has like white discs around it. The time loop that we can close? Oh, it is. Wait, so is this going to be a time loop from actually the massacre here? Yeah, I mean, and that's also like one of the reasons why like I also enjoy my whole knife sharpening stuff so much because I feel like it's something that is more traditional that you just don't have a whole lot anymore. Oh, one second, Frost disappeared. And sometimes his internet or sometimes his Discord crashes on Linux, and he doesn't realize. So sometimes I have to give him a little poke in case he didn't realize. Whoops. Access what? Access Steam features. Yeah, I'm aware. We are online. Time loop. Oh, what do you mean? Are you telling me that we're actually missing that we're legitimately missing a fucking time guardian somewhere? Frick. Shit. Well, that sucks. Time for your shift at the ball crushing factory. That don't sound all that much fun. Okay, hopefully, oh God, hopefully there's like a quicker way down here. However, I have the bad feeling that it ain't. This direction, huh? I mean, I think I was pretty thorough. Oh, boy. There's like no quick way to go up again, is there? Well, I think we did unlock a lot of staircases that do give us a relatively quick access route. Yeah. Now we did pick up. Let's see if we can grab the other two chests potentially. But yes, Nuke, have a good one. Hopefully, it's not gonna be too bad. Now, does anybody remember where those two chests were? I think we already ran past those, right? Yeah, because this is just the basic entrance. That we came from. I think the other two chests that we saw were downstairs, right? Yeah, because past this... Yeah, I think they were like somewhere to the left and right. Maybe? Ah. There's the red. Please be the one that we have. Yes.
Hello.
Hi, Frosty.
Yeah, no. Circuit breaker got tripped, so I just had to go flip it back over.
Circuit breaker?
Uh-huh.
How did that happen?
I think it's a combination of an old breaker, and we're kind of putting a lot on it.
Fair.
This house was 1930s. It is not exactly wired the greatest.
Jeez. Well, as long as you don't have asbestos in the walls or lead paint.
No, not that bad. But part of the issue is the everything that gets tripped when that breaker goes is yeah, it's gotta all run through one. Yeah, let's see, how do I describe this the easiest? It's also got to run through a separate panel for the generator. So it's that main breaker that's tripping.
Hmm.
I think it's partly because it's old, because they just reused an old breaker for that
Fair
one.
enough. Yeah, funny enough, that actually happened to us here in this house. I remember.
Yeah.
God, when was that?
I think it's just a matter of certain people just need to stop being cheap and replace the goddamn breaker. But of course, you know, with all the other issues in this house, I mean, are you really surprised? They
Yeah.
rather just flip the breaker back on every time it trips rather than fix the issue.
See, I swear that would have been... My folks would have probably done something very similar. If it wasn't for the fact when our breaker got to a point where just, I guess just degraded to a point where... Whenever you did it,
Tripping.
yeah, whenever you put any load, and that was like really funny because I remember that was back when God of War 2018 got ported to PC, which I think was like back in 2021, I think? Because I picked it
Yeah.
up when it launched. And yeah, I remember that was around that time, exactly when it had happened. Because I was playing the game, and at first we didn't know what was going on. Oh no, that's yellow. At first we didn't know what was going on, but every time I like booted up the game, like the all of the power just shut off.
Hmm.
And then we had to like, and it wasn't even like the breaker in the house. It was like actually the main connector down in the basement, where basically like the main power line connects to the house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so that's a thing. and like everything. It was so funny, and it was so annoying because that happened on a weekend too. Because of course it did. And then like through the entire weekend, we couldn't do anything. But you know, I could like I could turn on the PC and like watch YouTube and stuff. But the moment you like, for example, ran a microwave, it would immediately like trip the main breaker. And of course, I did do that a couple of times because I just didn't think about it in that second, you know.
Yeah.
Especially when you just grabbed your food and you want to heat it up, and then it's like, oh, that tripped the breaker. Can't do that. Oh wait, no. Where does the hammer go now? Wait, and that goes this direction. Heck. Is that back here? Yes. Okay, good. Because I remember that we got the hammer. Oh, jeez. Wait, what is this? Oh. I was about to say that looked like they want me to like stand on these like damn pedals or something from the mill. Just like a Dark Souls thing. Oh, I guess that would have probably made it easier, assuming that the blue is grief. I'd probably just chuck one of those and reduce the damage taken by grief. Oh well. That's the first limbic anvil. The sacred anvil of Modus, and with it was forged the first stroke of our redemption. Huh? Ooh. Sword of grief. They're not. The only problem is like they're not special though. Like that's just a level 10 sword of grief. We could just take a sword imbued with grief and then level it up. Like that would be the same thing. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna. Whoops. Oh boy, here I go again, pressing the wrong freaking button to open the inventory. Really hope that's like the last time guardian I need over here. That I didn't miss anybody on the outside. 1,300. 1,200. Oh wait, we got defense. What does that do? Damage absorption 10. Strikes against you will reduce the stamina cost of your next attack. Have I ever used this? Greatly increases stamina regeneration. Wait, actually, how do I activate these? Now I think about it, how do I even activate these? Oh, that's the blue, probably? I should probably have used that, actually, thinking about it. Cool. Anyway, let me take one. Oh yeah, those don't really appear with a whole lot of frequency. Yeah. Grief suppressor stable. Grief protection. 50% for 50 seconds or 30 seconds. Sorry. Nope, that points in a different direction. Cool. Alright, come here, bub. Did it feel like reduced damage? I don't know if that felt like reduced damage or not. Aha! The chin is clipping through a little bit.
What do you make of this?
Vitalis and the Vigil believe whatever's behind that door will end the calamity. This isn't over. We need 3 more keystones to find out if they were right.
I'll take some pictures.
We didn't bother looking for the first forge, which was an oversight. I'll make sure they send a recovery team. We analyzed your weapons. They are far superior to our own. Your friend Victor has been very cooperative.
He knows nothing. Let him go.
We hardly touched the boy. He wasn't that hard to crack open. You and Miss Alvar, on the other hand, have a much harder shell. You didn't know. Our operatives caught up with Miss Alvar. She couldn't quite handle the drug and fell into a coma. It's an unfortunate side effect.
Torturing a kid and a woman. Congratulations, you're assholes.
Funny. I thought sociopaths didn't care about anyone.
Oh, fuck you.
You accessed some very restricted files on the Zeal server. Who was helping you? Who granted you clearance?
I'm getting to that.
Fair enough. So you found a door with a strange mechanism. What happened next?
Okay. I have what I need.
When you're finished down there, come back to the APC.
We have a lot to go through.
Let's hope Vitalis was right.
While you make your way back, I'll check the Zeal server to see if I find anything to get us started.
Hmm. No, that is interesting. Absolutely.
Hello.
Hi, Lonnie.
What the fuck?
Hi.
What the heckies?
I'm sorry.
Motherfucking latest?
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
No, please. No, Frost, I just arrived.
What the
I don't
pizza?
know.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know? I'm sorry.
Put
Yeah,
Lonnie
you
on a
heard me.
pizza?
I don't know.
I don't know, that'd be a pretty dry pizza.
Oh,
How you doing, Lonnie? How was Medieval Dynasty?
We didn't play today, sadly.
Well, what the fuck you been doing for the last 3 hours?
Oh, chilling, talking.
What?
You
Socking?
were no, talking, not stalking.
What a moth.
Ah. Pe. And how is hell is us?
Why is Lonnie talking about sucking? That's a good question. Why are you talking about sucking, Lonnie?
I'm not?
That didn't sound very, very sure.
Uh-huh.
The fuck? Ow. Ow. The last time Guardian is going to be behind this fucking yellow door, isn't he? And yeah, I have no keys for that. Fuck. Stupid. Or he's gonna be upstairs. So one of the two. It's going pretty good. We solved the riddle. We're like through this like maze of the thing.
Oh my god. Nice.
This game is actually surprisingly long. Like I just looked up the other day about like the completionist time, and it says a first time playthrough can range from between 40 to 60 hours.
Oh.
So honestly, that's about on the range of like one of the Souls games too. So this is not even like a short game either.
Yeah. Now, I
Oh.
remember when I... Oh,
Hello, Jack Long.
hello, Jack. I remember when I looked up like the average playtime for an Elden Ring playthrough, it was around nearly 100 hours.
Yeah. Are you kidding? I'm missing the one fucking white rod. Ah, for fuck's sake. I mean, I have a hard time telling where like the ink goes. Does it go? Yeah, I think it goes down. So now we have to go back to the APC, yeah? But I also have the keys that I found in the water, which I can return. But I haven't found any people to return them to. Yeah, that's going underground. That's interesting. This whole like area, there's not really a whole lot of things above ground. Even though there's this whole like church thing over there. Is there like a closed door that I couldn't open? We'll see. We'll see. Wait.
Yeah.
I can see stuff on the inside of this. I really hope that we get to, like, kick this fat guy's ass at some point. I gotta, like, really look up what company actually made this game, because, it's like everything. I like this. The optimism, the graphics are nice. The story's interesting. It's actually fucking optimized for once. Like, it's not running like absolute dog shit like pretty much every other Unreal Engine 5 game.
Yeah.
The music is good. Like, I have very little to complain about right now. Like the one thing, my biggest pet peeve that I have is the combat. Like, it feels weighty, but not really responsive. Like, you don't really get good feedback, I think, from when you're, like, hitting enemies, and the enemy attacks are not that well telegraphed. Like, it's always from... Dark Souls is, like, really good at, like, you know, it usually telegraphs the enemy attacks pretty well, and every hit, you get, like, a lot of, you know, visual feedback, you get audio feedback. It feels so much more responsive. Like, you get a lot more feedback whenever you do anything, right?
Yeah.
So, because like sometimes it feels like it doesn't feel like anything if you get hit or if you hit an enemy. Where, you know, like in Dark Souls, you very much feel when you get hit, and you also know when you hit somebody, yeah? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, yesterday, Lonnie, by the way,
What's up?
I hope you do realize that I was just like scrolling through it really quick, just out of curiosity. Yesterday, you were like quiet in yesterday's stream. You were like quiet for about, again, like 3 hours of the stream. You didn't really say a whole lot of anything while you were playing Tarkov.
Tarkov yesterday?
Yes.
Concentrating.
I was playing fishing game with you.
Not for the first stream, you didn't. Oh, never mind. That wasn't Wednesday.
yeah,
That was
no.
Tuesday. So 2 days ago. 'Cause I didn't have a first stream.
No, because I needed to listen for footsteps and voice lines.
Ah. Of course. Yeah. When you're fighting the division that is black.
Yes.
Oh, Lonnie, you know that sort of thing is not acceptable anymore nowadays, right?
Nope.
No. What do you mean? Whoa, 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 whoa,
Wait,
whoa,
I said no.
whoa, 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 whoa,
I
whoa,
wasn't paying
whoa,
attention.
whoa,
We
whoa,
just
whoa,
said that
whoa,
terminology is not
whoa,
accepted.
whoa,
It's
Lonnie,
not-
this
it's
is
not
not the 1700s anymore. Lonnie, I cannot believe you. Holy fuck. That is fucked up, Lonnie.
I thought you said that's terminology that we don't use. I said yeah, we don't use that anymore.
Well, then why didn't you say it's still okay?
No, I said. Oh no, sorry, I was munching on my food.
You were not paying attention again?
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, Kalie, always trying to cancel me.
You're canceling yourself. I ain't trying.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't trying. You're doing all of that by yourself. Where the hell do I put this damn key that I found? Hold on. Ow, damn it. Oh, Lonnie.
Oh, Kalie.
Such a stinky. We can probably upgrade our weapon. Again, I think. Methinks. Damn it. Wait. Wait, what? There's a second time loop in the Acacia Marshes now? What? Why? Fucking why? This thing. Key is Algia. Algae? That one. Let me see if I can find that really quick here. Key is Algae. Mm. Okay, never mind. I thought so. We don't have access to the location yet. Oakley dokley. Oh, Lania.
Oh. Buggies.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was just scrolling through my news really quick here. What is this? The Economist, a British journalist website, says that that Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey is a very silly adaptation of Homer's Odyssey. Okay. I can't help but think whenever a Brit says something that I can't really take it all that serious. I don't know if I'm just based, maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Capia?
I found some possible leads to get us started.
Oh, do I have to talk to you? Like, what about research?
Let me know if you need more information on something.
Pistol.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Category conspiracy, yeah. Serial number of this pistol matches sealed police records concerning Graham Yankel suicide. Oh. In the spring of 1982, an emergency news bulletin was broadcasted that would shock the nation. Graham Yankel had fatally shot himself in his private estate on Lake Kainon. The public, as well as the entire bureaucratic establishment, were blindsided and the country quickly fell into chaos. Wait, was that the dictator? Hi, Warburton! Public information pertaining to the incident was extremely limited, and the sentiment among the general population tended towards disbelief, and that perhaps something more sinister was at play. Oh.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Guild of Lucidity sketchbook. This tome, written in the old tongue, belonged to a scholar from the Guild of Lucidity circa 600 AD. It records the discovery of large monoliths unearthed at an ancient holy site. On it was carved a crude map depicting the location of the fabled Eye of God. Beneath that appeared to be Mount Ubek. This was the first definitive evidence the Guild had found that pointed to the physical existence of the eye. The map would prove instrumental to the Guild in their search for an eventual rediscovery of the long-lost Eye of God. So impactful was the revelation that the Guild renamed themselves to the Order of the Eye. See, that's the thing, though. A book from 600 AD... I don't think that book would survive, would? Like, that's a long fucking time. Like 1,400 years for a book? Unless just someone fucking vacuum sealed it and then cryogenically froze it. I don't think that would survive, especially not in like a fucking damp chest in a cave that's been flooded for hundreds of years.
Let me know which symbol you'd like to focus on first.
Oh.
Hey, did you find any information on this symbol?
I've got 2 leads. The first takes us into a small chapel on the grounds of the cemetery near the village of Jelgen. Why would a small chapel have this symbol above its entrance? It might be worth our while to investigate the area. The second lead is quite strange. It's the symbol of the Ministry of Cultural Primacy. They should call it the Ministry of Propaganda. They're not fooling anyone. Their offices are in Leith. Apparently, Deputy Minister Martin Rolst suggested the design. He may know about the symbol's true origins. It's up to you where you want to start. Jelgin or Leith.
Minister Ralst. Okay.
Hey, what information did you find out about this symbol?
It was the symbol used by a cult in the year 853. They were called the Servants of TR. To give you an equivalent, that's like saying the Servants of Satan. Due to the cult's rising popularity, the Inquisition of Palom was formed to hunt down its members. The Servants of TR were eventually eradicated. The Inquisition kept the only surviving copy of the cult's holy book as evidence. The book's title is the Gospel of TR. It was stored in the archives at the Patham Abbey in Akasor Marshes, the birthplace of the Inquisition. The Gospel of...
Whoops.
Hey.
It was this due to the cult's right. The Inquisition kept the only... It was stored in the archives at the Patham Abbey in Akasor Marshes, the birthplace of the Inquisition. The Gospel of TR probably holds some answers, if not all of them.
Ah yes, time to like steal a heretical book that's kept under lock and seal.
Yeah.
Sounds like a great idea.
What can you tell me about this symbol?
The Zeal server seemed to have an extensive list of journalists, archaeologists, and historians of Hadia. Due to their research, they were deemed persons of interest. I found a historian who could be of help. His name is Caspian Fran. He researched this symbol for his thesis. He teaches history in Talju. When Agatha and I were traveling through Hadia, The Vigil hid us in a safe house there. During our brief stay in Talju, I met Boro Juven, a local mechanic. He seemed to know everyone in town. Boro would know where Caspian lives.
Hey, Tanya, is there more information on Deputy Minister Roust?
I found a few things. Before becoming deputy minister, Martin Rolst was an archaeologist. He discovered new evidence concerning an ancient monarch who ruled over Hadia. Rolst's file is heavily redacted, so I can't tell you which monarch it was. The best thing we can do is go to Leith and talk to Rolst himself.
Okay, so we got a whole bunch of new places where we gotta go. Nice.
Yeah.
Ma da fucking Laney.
My da fucking Kalie.
What?
Wait, what? No, I tried to make a match. Kalie, please. I was singing along with you.
I see how it is.
No, Kalie. No, Kalie, please. Don't look down at me.
Right, so what I'm assuming is that the red parts of the map are the bars that are controlled by the Palamists, right? And then the blue ones are gonna be the Sabinians. Okay, because I was a little confused first, but it would appear that so far everybody that we've talked to was the Palamists. Or at least everybody in charge was the Palamists, with the exception of a couple of like individual Sabinians. But like the farmer was a Palamist, the soldiers are Palamists, right? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know?
No. Indeed.
Alright.
Kalie, by the way, what you gonna play later today? Dark Tide, Voices of the Void.
That is an excellent question.
Yes. Oh, and good news. Well, I already sent you the message.
Yes.
Yes, I ordered the RAM, not the RAM.
Yes.
The CPU. I am no longer your enemy.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Some new information has come to light, and as a consequence, it has dramatically changed my perspective.
I can smell the bullshit from here.
As a show of good faith, I'm sending you a code. You will be able to access more information on the Seal server. That is all I can do for now. I will contact you again as soon as I can.
I don't like it.
It might be a kill switch, but I created a back door in case they tried shutting us down. Access code received. Shall we? I am curious to know if we have a new friend.
You didn't trust her a second ago.
It's not about trust. We're calling a bluff.
You know more about this stuff than I do. It's your call.
Her code is legit. We didn't need it. I already bypassed most of their security systems. It seems we have a new friend.
Oh, this time we drive right in the middle of the city. Interesting. Oh no, it's next to the forge. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's useful.
It do be.
Okay, let me think. Do we need to? Do we ever open the white chest in this place? I legitimately do not remember if we ever opened the white chest in this. Why don't we take like a gun with us? I mean, it's not like that we like need a per se, but like I think it couldn't hurt to like have a gun as a backup. We are a soldier. We should know how to use guns.
Welcome back. Let me know if you need any repairs or enhancements for your weapons. Just make sure you have enough materials.
Do you know where Abbot Jaffer is?
Captain Voss and a few of his soldiers took Abbot Jaffer away. I overheard them saying that they were taking him to the Patham Abbey.
Where is the Abbey?
The Patham Abbey is southeast of Jova. It's across the marsh nestled atop a rocky plateau.
Well, we already ran past that. Maybe it's worth swinging by there.
What can I do for you?
Here you go.
Oh, nice. I'll be able to improve your weapons even more now.
Upgrade weapons to tier 5. Imbue defensive gear up to 3. I like that. Let's see if we can do that to our sword. If I press the button long enough, maybe it'll work. Okay, I need, I think I can just convert these, right? Wait, it's medium. Oh, it's medium shards.
Damn.
Upgrade.
I've outdone myself this time.
Ooh, I like how it changes. How it looks different with every upgrade as well. Oh, large? No, it takes large. We don't have no large. Hello, Dante.
Hello.
It would not surprise me if they're doing some. Why would he take the guy back there? I don't know. I don't fucking know. There's so much like fucking shit going on. Alright, we have exactly enough. I don't think 35. We might. 15 inventory, so I need 25 more.
Here.
Oh, I guess tier 3 is the highest. Okay, I need 25. Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening.
Yeah.
At least we upgraded our weapon. We can level it up to level 15 now, which, like, I mean, it's only at level. Yes, Lonnie.
No little hiccup.
Fucking, like, guys, can you believe that? Donnie's burping all over the place again over here.
I'm sorry. Would just pick me up, pat me in the back a couple times, and I just burped.
No.
What you do then?
More like throw you.
Ah, come on. It would be nice.
How dare you fucking throw up all over the place.
I'm not throwing up. I'm just burping.
Yes, we did find a rage greatsword. Oh, Dante can't hear me right now. Hell yeah. Give ourselves a little boost. Damn, look at the damage bonus that we get per level now. That's crazy, yeah. Might as well juice ourselves up. Time to juice, Lonnie.
The what?
Time to juice.
Okay, what are we using?
You're juicing me.
Uh,
Wait, what? Quest failed, love thy neighbor? Well, she committed unaliving. What do you mean quest failed? Oh, dude. Oh, well, I guess. I guess we could have probably, like, oh. Yeah, I reckon they would have killed the musician too if we didn't help him. Wait, what were we supposed to do for her? Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. I'm curious what we had to do if it's like some sort of obscure shit that there was like no way of me knowing then. There, love thy neighbor. Oh. Cool. Yeah, I'm fucking sorry. It says, so, you remember when we had the bloodied teddy bear that I gave to the drunken man?
yeah.
Yeah, he gave me a family photo in return. And apparently that family photo I was supposed to, like, give to the lady,
Oh.
How was I supposed to fucking know that?
Mm.
Bruh. This game really, like, requires you to just think of everything, apparently. Like, okay, what do we have right now for, like, objects? Oh, because I think she was the teacher on the picture, I think. Well, shit. Oh, interesting. I can flag those as being complete. Yeah, well, I mean, considering that we didn't need that this basically is like all dunsy now. Fucky fuck. Yeah, I didn't think to. I looked up all the other ones. I did not think to look that one up. Oh, Dino.
It's just a matter of time before those things break into Jova. and I don't intend to be sober when they do. This hooch right here, signing mead. Oh, God damn, it's good. This is the way I want to go out. I'd give anything for some more.
Oh.
I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that. Wait, don't tell him I said that. I hope he's not looking for the extra key. Because I'm about to give it away to whoever brings me some more mead.
Oh, well, aren't you in luck, buddy?
Ah, it's almost empty. Ah, well, I guess it's a start. I'd be a lot more appreciative of a full bottle of...
Really? Okay. Well, Dino, I don't think that's very nice of you. If Lonnie wants to put Skippity Toilet toys up their butt, then that should be up to Lonnie.
It's kind of gay.
Yes, it is Lonnie.
Mm-hmm. I'm not... No. No.
No?
Kalie, you're... Oh god, well, I'm trying to think of the word.
Uh-huh. Oh, the fucking lady is gone!
You're tainting your viewers' minds.
Dark color sporting a silver medallion with the name Max engraved. Obtained when freeing the dog in Jova. Yeah, that's like the, that's the dog they had to leave behind, which means that's the family. Well, the problem is, where the hell are those people? Because I gave them the... Oh, God. Because I gave them the key for the trucks. So where the fuck am I going to find those people now? Because they're probably, like, fucking gone. Where to find more mead? Probably in the Abbey, because that's like the... That's like the cloister. Where they brew the meat, I would assume, since the abbot went there. I'm reckoning that that's like the new area where we can go to. Check on Rebecca.
They gonna let my uncle go? I hope they will. I don't want to stay here anymore.
Okay. I'm really annoyed now that I fucking failed that one good deed though. That is very frustrating. So basically, the idea is that whenever you have an item, you have to make sure that you give it away. Otherwise, you know, you might just fail it. I guess it is one. You know what? At least though, unlike Dark Souls, where Dark Souls will just straight up not tell you if you succeeded, failed, or whatever. At the very least, the game has the decency to tell you that you failed. So that you don't wonder the entire time about if you actually, like, succeeded or not.
Yeah.
Still is fucking stupid! Let's see if we can talk to the UN lady, maybe, as well. I don't know, who has, like, more information.
This picture means everything to me. My daughter's the reason I joined the ON. I will get out of here.
Yeah, no, she has nothing to say. And oh, nice, very nice. The monsters, yeah, the monsters don't respawn. Oh, was there smoke coming from the church before? Yes, Lonnie.
Nothing.
What's funny?
Nothing.
Nothing. You think a burning church is funny?
No, nothing's funny. Nothing in this game is funny.
What's funny?
Oh no, I said nothing's funny.
Nothing, huh?
Yeah, oh, you're outside. Just realized you're near this old area. I recognize it.
The old area.
Yeah, but where's that like Soviet style tank?
Yes.
Yeah.
Some marshes, yeah, we're in the marshes again.
Yeah. By the way, have you seen Wait, what year does this take place? 1993?
I don't remember if it was 1993. It was somewhere around there.
Yeah. Yeah, have you came across like old like more Soviet style weaponry while you were exploring?
No, not really.
Okay. It's crazy though that how some of their equipment is still being used till this day.
All because it's cheap and it's available.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, that's one of those. Okay, yeah. Oh, damn. Well, I can see that my weapon is like pretty leveled up now, because I am killing the tier 1 enemies very quickly. Okay, that's like a tier 2 grief, though. Oh yeah, those are tier 2s. Ah. So that's the... Yeah, I did see an entry that there is a new time loop available. Hey, level 14, hell yeah. 137 more damage on the first combo. Yeah, this is like kicking into extra gear now that we're like in, you know, like tier 5? No, 4. Ow, what the fuck? Is this a new enemy? This is weird. I feel like that might be a new enemy. Wait, is this like an area that I haven't been in yet? Oh! Hybrid!
Hybrid!
Okay. There was once again a very well camouflaged crack in the earth that I fell into. Awesome.
Yeah. I'm gonna step away, put my plate in the kitchen, and I'll be back.
Oh, step away again! Oh my god!
Yeah.
How you doing, Brad? How are things? You're doing good. I'm glad. Sometimes it's really hard to fucking see the holes in the ground. Sometimes you just walk into them and then it's insta-death. Oh, I just love insta-death so much. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, when you approach from this direction, this fucking, like, chasm right here. Or I guess this trench filled with water, rather. No. You stop that. At least it's a good way to obtain more of the medium shards. Have you given it any thunkel as to what you might want to play? Because I haven't really, Is there stuff over there? Because I haven't really thought about it. Other than... Well, the one game would be the cooking sim, of course. But I'm not sure if you can play that, like, for hours and hours. Brad, what is your opinion on simulation games? Ugh. Can't see you. Ow. Oh yeah, that's true. We could do some Void Train. Actually. That is true. I might get sent home in a couple of hours. Why do you get sent home so much from work all the time? We can do both. If you want to like do an extra long stream, we can just like do one game, then take a small break. Don't even have to like pause end the stream for that, and then just switch over to another game. Lonnie and I have also been playing. Oh, he's still alive. Lonnie and I have also been playing a fishing simulation game, but I'm not sure how much you're into simulation games, Brett. I don't really think they're your kind of game, right? You're not a closer and it's dead? Hmm.
Vass and the others, the monsters were everywhere. I don't even know how I made it out. Don't go in there. Run as far away as you can.
And it seems like fucking Commander Voss finally got his due. It's good. Fuck him. I'm editing. What was that? So Lonnie and I have started playing a fishing simulation game. But, I don't think simulation games are your cup of tea, right? At least, I don't think so. Depends on the game. Well, it is a fishing simulation game. Do you like fishing, and do you like a realistic depiction of said fishing? Camera. Stab. But yeah, we can also do Void Train. I'd be fine with that. What is the game? The game itself is called Russian Fishing 4. It is free to play. Oh, are they burning a whole bunch of... Yeah. They're burning all of the holy texts. Ow. Oh, brother. Okay, well, this should be free now. Save. Whoa. Are you... No, you're just a regular one, right? But are you a tier 2? Nope, you're a tier 1. more. That's fine. Okay, we already did that riddle. We still have to find the lens for him. I don't know where that one is.
Hello.
Hi, Lonnie. That took a while.
Yeah, no, I had to drop a big fat skippity in the toilet.
Skibbity!
Yeah.
Do the walls need a new painting?
My God, Kalie.
What does your
Pet, pet,
family
pet.
think of that, Lonnie?
Okay. No.
No, they don't think of that. They just
Pet,
think
pet,
like it's weird, but it's normal, I guess.
pet, 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 Kalie. Pet, pet, pet.
We can try the fishing game. Yeah. I asked Brad if, cause Brad has some time on Fridays now, or every other Friday, and I asked him if he wants to try out the fishing game with us. Lonnie.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Well, that's good that Brad the Brad's around now. Yeah, no, we could definitely play more fishing game on Friday.
What are you doing? You're like giga distracted.
I just sat down, Kalie. I just got a message. I just got done replying to it. Also, I just booted up Tarkov.
Ah, Tarkov again.
Yeah.
You and Tarkov, honestly.
Yeah.
Do you ever think you have like a problem or something with how much Tarkov you play? Like it really feels like a fucking addiction at this point. Like an actual addiction, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, okay. Oh, Lonnie. Can you believe that, Brad? All Lonnie does all day is skipping and Tarkoving. I can only imagine what if they like get a what if they get like a Skippy toilet armor in Tarkov? Lonnie.
I said sorry. Oh fuck, no, no skippity toilets, please. Why always skippity toilets?
It's your favorite show.
It's not.
But Lonnie, it's your favorite show.
It's not.
But Lonnie.
Kalie. It's not. I hate skippity toilets. You know that.
Oh, well, that was the, Oh, and the weapon leveled up again. Nice. Well, that was the audio cue that we unlocked the next time loop. No, Lonnie, you just know how much it bothers me when you never pay attention, huh?
I know, and I try my best, but yet again, I keep saying that, but yet again,
You keep
nothing
saying
ever
that, but
happens.
lately you've actually been doing worse than previously.
Yeah. I remember I said, oh, I don't like it as well, but yet again, I still keep doing it.
You've been just like, for some reason, you've been like giga hyper obsessing about Turk. Like you're already like playing Tarkov an excessive amount, and lately you've just been doing it even more.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kalie, that I disappoint you.
Oh, fucking. You do you, oh god, you do you, I guess. What the fuck? Why did that do so much damage?
Yeah, we all have games that we spend way too much time on. I mean, for example, say Luke spends like, how many hours does he have on War Thunder? Like 7,000?
I think it's more than that. I think it's like 9,000 actually.
Yeah, it's like, and I barely scratched the surface with the amount of hours I have on Tarkov.
I don't know. It's like, do you know that having like 1,000+ hours in the game is like pretty rare to begin with, right? And,
Yeah.
like, there's not a lot of people actually percentage-wise. Did you know? Did you actually know? Which kind of baffled me. The
What happened?
average amount of games that the average gamer buys per year is 2 full-price games.
Really?
Yes.
What the fuck? The average?
Yes. That
Oh.
that baffled me a little bit as well. Because I know I definitely buy more than that.
No, you spend way more on buying games for stream.
I mean, then again, I also like the. I guess it comes down if you're somebody that can just I just like variety. I need sort of like to switch it up.
Yeah.
I guess if you're somebody that buys something like, let's say, Destiny, yeah? That just plays Destiny, for example. Or maybe like
Yeah,
a
I
Call
know.
of Duty, and then I just play like that all year long, right? And I just can't really do that. Like I just need more variation in that. And granted, there has been games that we've continuously gone back to, like Helldivers, Darktide, that sort of thing.
Yeah. I mean, with Helldivers, God, has it gotten better over time?
Currently it's supposed to be in a pretty decent spot. Supposedly. I have this really bad feeling that they want to require me to like have very specific that like this is off and this is on. And then there's this one door that has like all of these symbols, and that after like the specific ones with the right symbols turned on, the other one turned off. I don't know, probably. Hello, Mr. Abbott, man.
Thanks, Setharus. You found me, my son.
Yes.
Are you okay?
I'm unscathed. Setharus has gazed upon me this day. It's a miracle I'm still breathing. The holy passages, the warnings, it's all true. Demons walk amongst us, my son. I've been praying and hiding here since I saw them.
Oh, Brad, are you still there? Brad. Brad. I actually have a story for Brad. Yes. Brad, I recently... oh, never mind, an ad is starting in 4 seconds. Okay, Brad, hold on until the ad is over. God fucking it. Why is it whenever I want to talk to chat, it's a fucking ad is starting? God damn it.
I'm looking for the Gospel of TR. Do you know where it is?
I know the book
It's
you
just
were
because
inquiring
one,
about.
fuck you, and
I've never
two,
read it and wouldn't go
Twitch
near
needs
it.
that money.
The book with that symbol on its cover needs to be avoided. Time and humidity had caught up to it. Despite what may be written inside, the book is considered heritage and thus protected by law. It was our duty to send it to the National Library in Leith, which has an excellent book restoration department.
What happened here?
Captain Voss. He brought me here to make sure I bear witness to my lies. His men discovered an ancient door. I had never seen it before in all my years living at the Abbey. They couldn't break through. The door was too thick. Voss and his men blew it open. When the smoke cleared, that's when the demons came out. It was as if TR himself had swallowed me. I saw him, Voss. He was the first to fall prey to the demons. I ran as fast as I could and came here to hide. It is happening. TR's demons are here. His curse is upon us, my son. May the eye of God protect us. This is our doing. Our sinful emotions gave them the means to enter our world. TR will wrap his coils around Hadia, keeping us trapped here like rats. We must stop the spread of destructive emotions, but I scarcely know where to begin.
There we go. Brad. Alright, welcome back. Brad, you still there, Brad? I have a funny story of when I was in groceries, at groceries. Stretch, stretch. There's Brad. Okay. So I was grocery shopping yesterday, right? And I shit you not, there was a can on one of the shelves from like a brand I've never heard of called that was flavor blueberry coconut iced tea. And I was like, that sounds pretty good. I want to try that. And that immediately reminded me of you. And I told my mother, who was with me at the time. I literally told her, like, I basically just gave her like sort of the rundown. I have this buddy called Brad who really despises coconuts. And then I told her about that one story that one time when we were playing Peak, and I fed you like a coconut half, like in the game, and that made you so upset that you threatened to quit the game. Yeah, she found that quite humorous. Because it's I had to think of that, you know. Literally jumped off the cliff and died. Yeah, something like that. I don't understand why you hate coconuts so much. It's like, for example, I dislike dill, but it's like, you know, only because I dislike dill. I think it's a shit-ass herbal spice that doesn't go with anything at all. I mean, I just wouldn't necessarily eat it, but it's not like something that would make me, like, you know, physically distraught just by the near sight of it or something. Both texture and taste are horrible to me. Yeah, but like texture is one of those things. What I feel like a lot of people haven't even eaten coconut. I feel like coconut flavor is more like what a lot of people know. Because I feel like I've had real coconut before. It's just kind of like the texture of real coconut is it's not amazing either, because it's like it's just kind of like, I mean, it's like eating wood almost, right? But like coconut flavor is fine. I like coconut flavor. So, and don't you like hate coffee too, dude? Can you? Hey, Brad, imagine, Brad, you should do like a donut stream or something, like a donathon, and you should have like your highest tier. That's what I always do when I think about like doing a donathon. That like the highest tier has to be something that I absolutely do not want to do. Like right now, my biggest idea would be to reach the top tier of a donathon. I would be watching like all of Skippity Toilet together with Lonnie.
Oh no, that idea could go sink.
Sink in the toilet?
I don't want. No, yeah, we'll flush it down the toilet. I don't care. I don't want to watch Skippity Toilet.
Too bad. I did an iced coffee taste test. Oh no, you poor baby. No, I was like thinking, Brad, what if like you do a donathon and then like the highest tier is coffee with coconut creamer? You know, take both things that you really enjoy so much and combine them into one. I can only imagine with how much Brad seems to hate coconut. That would probably be one of those moments where you just hear like fucking retching and gagging. That. Yeah, the idea. Because I was like coconut. A lot of things have coconut flavor. Like you can find most of everything with the coconut flavor. And I have seen coconut flavored coffee creamer in the store. Like I know that that's something that probably exists relatively like easily. That's relatively easily accessible. So just like coffee and fucking coconut creamer. Yeah, that's like it's like when Brad wants to. It's like Brad's poison. It's when you wanna murder Brad.
Yeah.
That's like
Well,
if you want to like dispel Brad or something, like seal him away for forever. Coffee with coconut creamer is going to be like one of the ingredients that you need in the ritual. You make like a
just don't kill
pentagram or
Brad.
something. He's Brad is like like one of those I got what was the thing? Ghosts can cross like a salt circle or a line of salt. With Brad, it's like a line of if you draw a line of coconut flavored coffee on the ground, it's a line that Brad can cross. You know what's funny about that too, Lonnie?
What's up? What's
I just
funny?
imagine that if you draw like a circle around Brad with like coffee, coconut flavored coffee, he can't leave the circle, and it would look almost the same like your circle, but your circle would be made out of poop.
You don't.
You were
Come
distracted
on.
earlier again today. Every time you're distracted, you're gonna get hit with the skibbity.
Oh my god. Please, Kalie. Also, why is it always Skippity? Come on.
Because it's your favorite show, that's why.
It's not.
It is your favorite show,
It,
though.
no, it's not.
Yes it is, Lonnie. I'd only judge a little
No.
bit.
Oh my god, Kalie, it is not.
Come on, Lonnie, sing it with me. Skibbity, riz, poopity, scoop, scoop.
No, Kalie, please. The amount of fucking pain.
No, that's why I'd be willing to like the only reason why I would be willing to watch Skibbity Toilet like as a fucking high tier Donathon reward would be because first of all I get money for it, and second of all I know it would hurt you so much more than it would hurt me.
Yeah.
Are those the words? Oh, I don't know. I just made up those words, but Lonnie loves them.
Ugh.
Pet, Lonnie. Pet.
Thank you.
When you mantra when things go wrong at work, it's not my circus, not my monkeys. Yeah, Nuke be the employee that goes like, 1 minute before closing or 1 minute before the shift is up, and somebody goes like, "Hey, can you help me with this like thing really quick?" And then Nuke just does the fucking piece and just disappears, like he just turns translucent and disappears. Kalie's not wrong. Yeah. I mean, that's how a lot of people, honestly. And the thing is, okay, while that sort of behavior at work oftentimes is not like favorable behavior or anything, I think if depending on how much they pay you, if they only pay you like minimum wage or something, or if they pay you like very little for the amount of work that you do, yeah, fuck that. Like, if they pay you a good amount and the team dynamic is good, and yes, you can stay for a little bit longer and help out and be like just a good person to help to help like your coworkers and stuff. But if it's like shit pay and like bad team dynamic, then why the fuck bother? Honestly, why the fuck would you bother? Why would you? Ain't nobody's gonna fucking give you a medal for that. Right? So. Alright, anyway, I've been yapping for a while. I want to go grab some coffee anyway. Speaking of which.
Okay.
So, Lonnie, you talked to chat?
Yeah.
Remember 55 new messages?
What the fuck? Okay.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
That's good. I returned from cooking. Welcome back. Let me know what you cooked up, Skelly.
Yes.
Oh, Brett, have you met Skelly yet? Oh yeah, I think you met him once. He's a skeletal werewolf, so he's like sort of like your brethren.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a
Yeah.
minute.
Okie dokie. And hello, chat. Hi. Lovely seeing you. How you been and how you doing? Just hope everybody's day is going well. Fucking trying to relax. But hope going well. Hiccupity. But I just hope everyone was going well. Skeletal, hope you're doing well. Brad, lovely to see you. We haven't seen you in a hot minute, but we hope that you're doing good. I'm gonna pull up you guys' stream. But yeah, no, I hope you goobers are doing good. Yeah, for no skippity getting rizzed by the Rizzler. Oh my god. No phantom tax. Now I am mewing streak. That felt Chris saying that? Yeah. Hey Dano, hello. What the hell is even that? Please don't say that cursed language. I don't know. On. No, just stomach being hickety uppity. I don't know, valid response. Now I go chew buck on defense. Oh no, Your Honor, my client pleads nuh-uh. Exactly. You don't plead nuh-uh. Your Honor, you shot this person. Nuh-uh. Yeah. But yeah, no, guys, also got great news. I finally got I actually paid for my SSD, which took a fucking long bit. But hey, look at the upside. I get to play games again. But the thing is that Kalie's gonna have to give me the rundown for the fucking oh God, I'm gonna have to install it over via the weekend. And the thing is that I have the cables for it. Storage, yes. I bought my 2 terabyte I think it was Crucial SSD SATA. Yeah, so I have twice the storage and twice the games. Which is a good factor. Ow, fuck me. I kicked my goddamn desk. Don't worry, my leg's okay. You also got a 2 terabyte storage SSD. May I have your SSD, please? Nuke. I want more storage, please. I will, Lonnie. I will. Yay. You have a 1 terabyte? Yes. I also did have a 1 terabyte, but it died when my PC was getting built. It's a real shame, but what you gotta do, what you gotta do, I guess. I just wish it didn't die on me. But look at the bright side now. I got another SSD with me, so I should be good. I'm sorry, what, Nuke? I'm sorry, Nuke? A hiking? Hiking? Hiking. I am sorry, I can't read that word. Something's wrong. There's nothing in my Steam library. Oh, just give it a quick reset, and if something's wrong, Kaylee can help you make a give you a quick run through. Last time that happened to me, I had to sign in, and for it Steam and that worked for you, yeah. Checking pics on DC, okay. Something. Oh, I already read that. The game called nothing. Ah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, I hate summer. Yesterday, it was cool enough during the night that I closed my window. And now,
Yeah.
it's fucking hot again. And
Oh,
now
yeah,
both windows
definitely.
are open, and it ain't doing sufficient cooling. Thank you guys. I am judging by the chat that you were talking about your fucking SSD again.
Yeah.
Whenever Lottie has like anything, Lottie just talks about it repeatedly. Oh,
Yeah.
Lonnie.
Oh. It's like I don't know.
Chat, did Lonnie mention Tarkov at any given point?
No.
I'm gonna have to like start to introduce penalties or something for mentioning Tarkov.
Penalties?
Yep.
Bruh. I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
Yeah, we should introduce penalties because like you're gonna get disappointed every time I bring it up.
Yes. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This little fly motherfucker. It's like I saw a tiny fly buzzing around my lamp, so I pick up my bug zapper. The moment I have it in my hand, it's gone. I put away the bug zapper, it's fucking buzzing around my light bulb again. Okay, I want to put it back down again. Or not, or I'm just gonna like, oh my god. Motherfuck, god damn it, hold on. So annoying. I have like this protective mat. Ugh. It's like basically just a large plastic sheet to protect my carpet. Because even though this carpet that they sold us was rated, basically they told us it's motherfucker, this fucking flight bitch.
Huh.
Ah! Got your ass, motherfucker!
Oh no, I heard that. I heard that confirmed click.
See, my Buckstep was so satisfied because you know exactly when you got him.
Don't use it against me, Kalie. OSHA violation.
I made a little jokey joke. Oh, did you do? Did you?
Also, please, also, fucking, I don't know what Nuke was on about.
Mm.
Look what he said about Skippity and like.
What? No Scooby getting rizzed by the Rizzler from my Gayet? Not Phantom? Text? No, I am on a mewing streak?
I already read that.
I like mewing streak. That sounds good.
Mewing.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know what mewing means.
Do you know?
It's where people show off their jawline.
Well, Lonnie, you
Mm-hmm.
got a mighty jaw.
Thank you.
Mm. Ah. Coffee's so good. Yum yum.
Jesus Christ, Kaylee. Ew.
There's another fucking fly. Are you kidding me? Ha ha ha! Got you, bitch.
No. Well, yet again, I'm not related to them, so yay.
It's just a fly. It's not a moth, unless it's a mini moth or something.
Mm-hmm. I just imagine when there's like a moth flying around, just like it's a little Lonnie with tiny wings that somehow supports their body. They're just hunched over while their wings are like just
I
working
just
overtime.
imagine that moment I develop fucking Superman's laser vision and I just zap it out of the air.
No, Kaylee, the Laners have done nothing to the Millers.
I wouldn't say nothing.
But
They leave their
Kaylee,
poop everywhere because you're like dogs basically, but instead of pee, you put your poop in everything.
oh my fucking god, I go to the bathroom like a regular person.
Yeah, but then you play with it.
Kaylee, pet. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, pet, pet.
Hmm. Oh god. Thanks. The fucking dude. Whenever you get staggered or your stamina runs out, you fucking like you take such a shit. We found another time loop. Oh, another green. Did we ever find a green chest before? I do not remember if we found a green chest at any given point.
TR, look upon us, as your will be done.
Oh god. I just wanted to look at this. It's so loud! Huh?
TR, look upon us, as your will be done.
This item doesn't fit? I'm sorry? I need something special for the fucking, for the big ones? For the ones that have, like, the white warbly warbs? Amazing. Lonnie is the Skibbity ruler? Yeah, I think
I'm not
so.
a skibbity.
Yeah, you're not Skibbity, Lonnie. You're the king of Skibbity, yeah?
Ugh. I'm not skibbity, Kaylee. I'm
No
a
one skips as
Lonnie.
good as you do.
Oh my god. Okay, if I'm a skibbity, what makes a Kaylee?
Shunk.
Oh, what the fuck? Come on. If you're shrunk, then I'm off.
No, you're Skibbity.
No, I'm off.
Skibbity Moth.
No. Oh my god, Kaylee.
We have
Okay,
an
I'm
audio
gonna have to
redeem of you saying Skibbity Moth too.
Oh my god, no! I should get my mouth shut.
Well, you can't. You literally never can. Hi, Chucky.
I will never win.
That is true.
What if I win once? Like,
You won't.
what if I do?
You won't.
But what if I do?
Lonnie, that's like saying what if the fucking our sun burns out and goes supernova? Well, then we're all fucking dead. Like,
Oh, if I win, then we're all dead?
I feel like there's another fucking tiny fly. Are you? Where are these? Oh god, I hit my mouse. Where are these tiny things coming from right now?
Hello, Chunky.
Chunk.
Chunky.
Get it? It did. Didn't zap though. Damn, it's unsatisfying. Sometimes it only burns. It doesn't zap. No, Lonnie keeps saying your name with like SCH instead of or SH instead of CH. Like it's chunky, not chunky.
Chunky.
No, chunky and not chunky. My God, Lonnie.
Chunky. Sorry.
Tarkov?
No, I'm not even on Tarkov. I'm just trying to politely say their name. Because I keep fucking it up.
Aye. I mean, I'd call him Toilet Friendo, so I'll take it. Fair enough.
What the fuck?
Oh, Lonnie.
Oh.
What are they doing to you?
Too many things.
How you doing, Chunky?
Yeah, how's it going?
It doesn't... Dino... Pet, Dino, pet.
What happened?
No, Dino oftentimes doesn't hear the difference in pronunciations. The only thing that I could think of is that I guess like the more nuanced ways of pronunciation are like more obvious when you're like either a native speaker or you just I guess have a lot more what's like the word? You're like a lot more experienced at the talking the language or something.
Yeah.
Because like I know you do misunderstand a lot of words too, right? I'm a native speaker and I speak it poorly. I mean, you know. There's like this whole stigmatism at Americans and the way they speak English, right? Oh, hello, Arctic. You pronounce epitome. You know what? Dare I say it, I think that's fine. Had we encountered a green... Yeah, no, we had. We had encountered a green chest. That's the one... That's the fucking one with the time loop. Right? E-pit-o-me. So it's supposed to be said. I want to be honest with you, I don't even know what that word is supposed to mean. Oh, epitome? Oh, epitome? Wait, epitome. Now, that I know what it means.
What does it mean?
Well, usually you say, like, the epitome of something, which means the, like... You know, it is the epitome of, for example. Usually refers to, this is like the exact thing that you mean by that, and, you know, the being the epitome of the thing that you're describing.
Yeah.
You know, you can, for example, I think a good sentence would be Bobby Kotick is the epitome of evil.
Oh, well, yeah, no, yeah, that is a good example.
I feel like I actually made a very good example there.
Yeah, that was actually a pretty good example.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know the word, and I never thought it's spelled that way. Oh shit, we do have the green. Look at that. Boop. I can't use half of these things because they're all different runes. Somewhat more harder to differentiate between C and Z. Well, yeah, I mean it's so the problem is it's also like contextual too, because sometimes the C can be almost pronounced as an S. I feel so seen. Ow. Is it because I understand? Okay, let me think. So we found out where the book is kept. That's pretty much like the reason why we came here, right? Wait, wait, wait. The bottle of mead. I'm not gonna miss the shit again, I swear. That must be here though, right? Wait, you can find the full bottle in a crate near... Stupid advertisement pop up on phone, fuck off. So we got the half-empty bottle. Wait, what? Oh, wait. See, this is one of those things, too. Like, this would be, like, I think, really easy to miss. Because it says right here, after you meet him... It only says after you meet him. It doesn't say that I have to do anything else. But it says after you meet him, he moves to the lake at one of the houses, and then next where he is, and he takes Rebecca with him, and then next to where he is a crate that has a bottle of meat in it. Let me see if I can talk to Rebecca. There it is. I kind of like the poncho armor, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, can I tell her that he's fine? What? I can't even tell her that her uncle is fine? Breh. Book soda, I might get to leave in an hour and a half. Nobody wants to go eat foofins right now? What the hell? Who doesn't want to eat foofins, Lonnie? Yeah?
Le Foofums. I like Foofums.
I'm.
Foofums do be good.
You know what you also like, Lonnie?
Why? Why?
Would you like to take a guess?
Let me get your dick.
What?
That.
I mean, you like my dick. But I don't want you touching my dick. It's like, you always want to touch my dick. It's like, Lonnie, you know what we call that in the business? Sexual harassment is what we call that.
Oh.
Leave your hands off my penis, please. For fuck's sake. How many times?
Okay.
Yeah, Dino. Yeah.
What did Dino say?
He is enjoying the fact I said penis.
The fucking penis.
Yes, you guys are so. Oh my god, I've managed to awaken the 14-year-old humor, I guess. Now Nuke is jealous.
Oh yeah, what is Nuke saying?
Nuke is like, Kalie wants Lonnie's penis, but not mine.
Oh.
Bruh, you guys are fucking something.
The fucking emoji.
I hope you can see that I'm shaking my head.
Yeah, no, I very little. I can see like your V2 model shaking left and right.
I hope Freeform is gonna make the new one so that I can shake my head more. Okay, let's go to the lake and see if that updates immediately or if I have to do something else. Hey, listen. As long as I can make you guys laugh, or entertain you guys in like some shape or form, that's all I really need. As long as you guys can vibe with my stupid, shitty, you know, silly humor. Can you guys hear that background music? I really like specifically the track from this map. Can you hear that? You can't? Okay, hold on. Remember 25. Lonnie, remember 25.
25. Okay.
There you go. Oh yeah, he is here. Yeah, I like that trick a lot. I just like listening to that. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me very much of the sort of industrial sounding soundtrack from the Chernobyl series.
Yeah, no, I remember you said something about like the music and it sounds very metallic.
The music in the Chernobyl HBO series is fucking wild too, because they actually made it with a lot of synthesized soundtrack. Or they used the bass tracks, the bass notes. They used a lot from notes that actually taken from inside of industrial complexes.
Yeah.
So basically, just like the industrial humming noises and grinding noises, and the in general just the noise from inside factories is what they've taken, and legitimate power plants too, is what they've taken as keynotes for what they're using in the score. $25. There it is.
I'm glad to see you again, my son. It's
Oh, whoopsie. Ah, man, sometimes this it's annoying because you have to like press X every sentence that they speak to continue the dialogue. I sometimes skip some dialogue by accident because I think they're done when they have like pauses in between.
How is Rebecca doing?
when we arrived here, she slipped into a deep sleep. I think she hadn't slept like that in so long. She is obviously in a great deal of pain. She hasn't opened up about the explosion that took the lives of her parents and little brother. I will give her the time and space. Right now, all she needs to do is enjoy the peaceful surroundings.
He seems to be a good guy, all things considered. The problem being that, oh my god, like I would not even know where to start, especially in a child. How do you process? Like, how do you treat that? How do you treat childhood trauma of a war taking, her all of her family members? I'm pretty sure she witnessed that too. Like, it's not just like that all of her family members were taken away, but she also witnessed that too.
Yeah,
So
just something fucked. Jesus Christ.
yeah, I feel like I feel like that's a sort of wound that can never heal, honestly.
Oh, definitely not. That's gonna leave some deep scars.
Oh, Lonnie.
Oh.
I like how you say these things while I can hear your controller clacking, so you just kind of like say things that you just kind of say things based on what I say, not based on context.
Mm-hmm.
What are
It's
we
really fucking
playing?
stupid. God, it's really fucking stupid that like every other thing, like every other thing that I do in the background is muffled out, but the moment you hear the click, 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 yeah, no, you can hear that.
Mm-hmm. Also, I feel like there's a bit of an irony when Lonnie agrees with me when I philosophize about like the errors in the way of men, about the uselessness of war and stuff like that. Lonnie's like, yeah, it fucking sucks and it really shouldn't happen. Also, Lonnie plays at the same time plays Call of Duty. A video game about war and killing each other. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't give a fuck about violence in video games because it's fictional.
Yes.
And it's really just for an entertainment factor. And I certainly enjoy violent games too in that regard. I mean, like, even the term violent games, like, only because the game depicts violence doesn't mean that the game itself necessarily is violent, Like, a game in general does not invoke violence in people. A game will not make you violent. We have, like, so many, even though a lot of people, especially a lot of old farts, old dried up farts, will want to claim that it does. But we have like so many psychological studies that prove that it fucking does not. And it's almost like, oh hey, if you actually raise the human being to have half a working brain cell, they are able to distinguish fiction from reality. If you can't distinguish fiction from reality, well then something else is wrong with you entirely.
Huh. I'm glad you made it here. How are things?
Good. It's as if Sathras himself created Lake Sinon. It's so peaceful. The birds, the waterfalls, crystal clear water, and the flowers. It is the ideal place for Rebecca and I to heal our wounds. I was surprised to see the reservoir emptied. I don't know what lies beneath, and I don't care to find out. Both Rebecca and I will be staying here until the war is over.
Nice. Well, it's at least good that those two. It kind of fucking sucks though that I didn't manage to save the teacher or something because I didn't know I was supposed to talk to her again. Oh, there's the Dogums! There's the Dogums!
The Dogums?
Yeah, there's the Dogums.
You gotta pet the dog. Wait, hold on. Didn't you say this game does not let you pet them?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's bullshit. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the people back in the day, especially in the early 2000s, when it was such a popular opinion, especially with older people, with the older generations, to just blame video games for the violent behaviors of children. It's just an easy excuse for blaming something else but their own failings when raising a child. Because if you, like, honestly, that is really something that you have to instead. That is just a thing about parenting. And I think it's just such an easy excuse. Same thing with politicians and everybody that blames video games for certain things. It's like, no, I don't think that video games had anything to do with a whole lot of anything. In that regard, I think it's a failing of the system, a failing of parents, a failing of authority is taking care of people that need to be taken care of. And they're just looking for an easy scapegoat, instead of blaming themselves or looking into the errors of their ways, is what I think. But yeah, no, like I said, it's just, the irony is just funny to me. Funny to me when I... Ooh. Wait, oh my god! It's the... oh god, where was the key with the rose? Ah shit, where was that? Fuck me. I have forgotten where that one was. Well, it's best to leave this year away from Bright Eyes. The Men in Black have returned again. Even more brazen than the last time. I don't know what they're looking for, but I fear they will not stop until they find it. The sanctity of the Abbey means nothing to them. They care not for history or traditions. After I left, I took the artifacts I could have stowed away in the cliffside of Clove. Northeast of the Abbey, you know the one. It is not much, but TR curse me if I let those heathens take any of her sacred relics, Brother Milo's. Was that in the alcove next to the Abbey? So we have two things.
We finally made it here. Lake Sinon is way more beautiful than I remembered.
The dog is looking really low res from this angle. Why is this dog looking so low res right now? What the fuck?
Is your uncle gonna be okay?
I think so. We pray to Sethris a lot. Uncle Jaffer likes to do that. He's always happier afterward. And it makes me happy too. I wish that Sethris could stop all the bad stuff from happening. But, Uncle Jaffer says it doesn't work like that. He said we need to take responsibility for our actions. Sethris, help us all.
It's another tiny fly again. I don't know where there's so many tiny flies coming from. Are those soil nets again? Is it soil net season again because of all the fucking potted plants around here or something?
I saw the back of your garden. You have a good amount of plants.
So you don't know the half of it?
Why do you? folks like plants a lot.
I don't fucking know.
But I know you have voiced your frustrations with their
Yes.
plants.
Yeah, because it's all just like decorative plants. None of it is like usable. I'm a very pragmatical person. Like if something doesn't have like an actual physical use, I don't really see that much of a use for it. I'm not really somebody for decorations. You know, I'm very sort of like minimalistic when it comes to you know, decorations in general. And like I'm just like that in my head. You could have all of these plants, or in the same spot you could plant, you know, like plant herbs, you know, like things you can eat. Plant garlic, for example. I mean, they have some eatable items. You know, they have some strawberries, some grapes, paprika. They do actually have a bit of garlic, but it's only like a tiny fraction of everything else. And it's like you spend all this money, all this time, you know, to like buy the plants, tend to the plants, make sure that the plants are fine. Same thing with the fucking fish too. It's like having a pet is nice, but like, what do you do with fish? You can't pet a fish. You know, just watch them swim around in circles in their stupid aquarium. You know what I mean?
Hey. What happened to you in Jova?
I don't want to talk about Jova anymore.
Haha! Got you, little bastard! I love this bug zapper.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think about them a lot. Especially my baby brother. I miss them. I have less nightmares here, though.
Aww.
Uncle Jafford told me Lake Sinan would help me forget the bad memories. Soon, I'll only remember the good ones. Like when my brother and I used to play games in the treehouse.
I can ask her about all of the things. Should I do? I mean,
Miss Haley taught us about Hadia.
I am Miss Haley. That's the
Told us
one that
the Sabinians
committed
were
unaliving.
people who wanted to hurt us. And they gave us examples of what happened in our history. King Aster was a very mean man who wanted to eliminate all Palamists. The Sabinians think he's a hero. It's true. Look at what they did to us in Jova. Miss Haley was right. They all hate us. I want this to end. I want my mom and my dad to tell me everything will be okay. I want to play with my baby brother in the treehouse. I want to go to school. I want to play with my friends in the marsh, and I want to listen to Uncle Jaffer's sermons. I want things to go back to normal. I don't think they will.
You know, I think we've reached the point again where the game is bumming me out. You know, when you have an 8-year-old child telling you that all she wants is her family back to play with her brother in the little tree house, you know, it's fucking...
Yeah.
The thing is, this is exactly what I mean with this game. Like, it doesn't pull its punches, because this is the face of war, honestly. Like, if you look at this child, and I know it's a video game and all, right? But this is actually a perfect example of what the face of war looks like. Because it is people, you know, it's who actually wages war? It's the commanders. It's the politicians. It's the leaders of nations. It's generally the people. Those are not the people. The people who are dying on fronts, fighting other nations. Those are just people that are part of the machine. Those are the people that are part of the, you know, military-industrial complex of their nation. No? And yeah, sometimes, depending on what it is, they might be rooting for their cause depending on what they're fighting for, and other times they're not. But no matter what, it is, when it comes to war, it is action and reaction most of the time. you know, one nation attacks another nation and that nation defends itself, and maybe that nation afterwards is defeated, or then maybe that nation retaliates and wages a conflict on the previously attacking nation. Who knows? Many different nuances to that. But generally, who initiates these conflicts? It's never just the militaries on their own. That's not how that functions. Oh god, and that's fucking. Well, that's a problem. Because that was what was buzzing around now. It looked like a fucking mosquito. Really do not want that in my room. And now it also sounds like it's starting to rain again outside. And why the fuck are there so many tiny bugs in here right now? What the fuck is going on? What was I saying? Yeah, it's usually the people in suits, you know, the politicians. It's the generals, you know, the people that are at the very top of the hierarchy inside of the military, so are making the actions, the moves, that plan the strategies. But it's never themselves. It is always like the lowly people that are given the guns to charge into, you know, the forefront to fight each other, and then who pays the price? It is the civilians. It is the families. You know, the families that lose their children in war. You know, at the front when they're soldiers. Sometimes it is the civilian populace, or most of the time it's the civilian populace, in one way or the other that's paying. Because even if the civilian population is directly not involved in the war, they still suffer regardless. If you're part of the attacking nation, huh? Right? Depending on where you are, you know, there will be it will take it usually will take a hit to the economy on both sides, unless you're being vastly supported by a vast network of allies that have your back, right? Generally speaking, it's this is what I mean, especially in any more poor countries where you have a lot of these, like, you know, ethnic conflicts between one nation and the other. They're fighting each other for religious purposes, for ethnic purposes, you know, holding old grudges, that sort of thing. You know, looking at Eastern Europe, for example, you have a lot of, like, conflicts over the last couple of decades, specifically for those reasons, which is why, you know, I said that I presume this is mostly based off of the Bosnian conflict, Bosnian, maybe some Kosovo.
Yeah.
And this is exactly the sort of thing in these conflicts. What you will see, you will have children that are left over after the entire family has died, you know, or parents that had to bury their, you know, loved ones, their spouses, their children, maybe grandparents and had to bury their children and the children of their children, things like that. That is what you see, and it fucking sucks. It is like the most depressing, most gruesome shit. It is literally the darkest pits of humanity, yeah? But this is what war does. There's nothing pretty about war. Is the thing. Well, that was a small moth.
Hello.
I smashed it. It left dust on my fingy, you know.
Yeah, no, I got another funeral.
They were always nice to me. Zhao wanted me to stay with them at their outpost, but I didn't want to. She came to see me in secret and made sure I had food.
I could have sworn we already seen this conversation, huh?
When she told me she was leaving Jova, she wanted me to go with them. I told her I was staying for Uncle Jaffer. She gave me more food and said goodbye.
And then also the problem is, like, the children pay. Oftentimes, the children of conflicts pay such gruesome prices. And then also the biggest issue with that too is, do you think if this child sees this child, which is the next generation of the Sabinian people, Do you really think she is going to forgive the Palamists ever? No, she will. From what you've seen, the trauma that she suffered, she's going to hate the Palamists for. Yes, it's the Palamists, right? I hope I don't get that mixed up. But she will hate those. She will hate them forever, and then she will give this hatred, all of this pain to her children. And this is how these things could just continue. They keep going for forever and ever. Like the cycle of violence just continues indefinitely. This is like the justice problem, that this innate hostility, this aggression, that is just so deeply baked in. This is like the worst, like the worst parts of humanity, is our endless greed, our grudge, our spite, our hostility, all of these things that are baked into our very being, that we've carried since the very inception of our species. It is incredibly frustrating. It is incredibly frustrating. I wish I had some sort of solution for that, but I'm just a small grain of sand in a nigh infinite beach. I have no power to change anything. And, voicing my frustrations are not necessarily going to change anything either. I'm just, it is so incredibly frustrating that we can never ever in our like thousands, hundreds of thousands, well not hundreds, tens of thousands of years that our species has existed, that we for the life of us just cannot do anything but get along with one another. Like, revenge and vengeance and that sort of thing, and I'm guilty of that myself. Like, I'm not saying that I'm some sort of saint either. There are certainly things when I hold a grudge and when the idea of like revenge is incredibly appealing, right? Yeah, live and let live. It's so much easier said than done, though. Especially like, because could you blame this child? Her entire family was killed at the hands of the Palamists. I would not blame her for holding this grudge, for having this grudge. Because it's completely understandable. I would not be any different if I would have experienced that sort of thing. Right? And that's the problem. It's very easy to say forgive and move on. But sometimes there are things that you just cannot forgive. Aye. Oh man, this game. I kind of appreciate this though. How many games do you have? There's one game. There is This War of Mine. I can think of is a game that addresses the subject of war in a similar aspect. But that game came out like a bunch of years ago. So when do you have a game that actually, full on, uncensored, talks about the reality of war? Right?
Yeah.
I'm asleep. I'll be back for the second stream if you still do it. Yep. Should do. Alright, have a good sleep, Skeletal.
See you around, Skeletal.
Get some good rest, buddy.
Yeah, sleep well.
Yeah, and hell creatures are running. That's like additionally, hell creatures are running around as well here in the world. Yeah. Yeah. No, I very much appreciate this though, that they are facing the reality of war without like going overboard. Like there is I remember there is a scene in the game Metal Gear Rising Revenge. God, what was it called? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Yeah.
The the sword game with Raiden.
Yeah. That one.
I know I'm referring to a specific scene. There is a scene where Raiden gets fucked with, and like he has I think like his like cyborg software, whatever, gets hacked. I don't remember exactly what it was, but basically he can hear the thoughts of people, and as he's like fighting the mercenaries, he can like hear the thoughts of them and like how they're saying things like, oh, I can't wait to go back home and see my wife and children and that sort of thing, and that makes him affects him like in a way that he is that he has struggled to defend himself even as they're attacking him. And that was a bit like very much over the top. Like I understand what they were going for, but it was like way over the top. What I also appreciate about this too is they're doing it in a way that feels believable, that is not over the top. Like I feel they're portraying it in a realistic capacity, that I don't think they're doing it in like a theatrical, overly dramatic sense. They're doing it in a very like grounded, sort of like you know realistic portrayal. This because this is the kind of like things I'm pretty sure like types of these faces, like traumatized children with like dirty faces and dirty clothing, pictures like that you would have seen coming out of places like Bosnia, for example, or out of Vietnam or Korea or places like these.
Yeah.
So I think they're doing a very good job in presenting the tragedy of war as well. I would really hope not. Sandwich.
Kalie.
Thank you much for that. Believe me, I got some grudges that while I'm holding. Because for a couple people that messed me up mentally. Oh no, totally. No, I have a couple of grudges too that I hold against people that severely wronged me. Now, I don't want any of those people. I don't want any of those people, like, to die. But I definitely blame them for the mistakes they've committed. That directly affected me too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jetstream Sam, if I recall. What is Jetstream Sam? I mean, not all war-torn countries are like that, but some more to degree as a character in Revengeance. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember. I never played Revengeance myself. I only seen clips of it.
Yeah, I also remember seeing clips of it. Kalie?
I hate them. They killed
One
my
second.
mom and my dad.
Okay.
They killed my baby brother. He was only 5. Miss Haley was right about them. They're not people. They're all murderers.
What's up, Lonnie?
Might step away because my brother wants to show me a movie.
I see.
Yeah. I'm sorry,
Everyone I
Kalie.
know is gone. They're with Sethris now in the higher place. Uncle Jaffer
But I
talks
just
about
I
it
want
in
to let
his
you know.
sermons. It's where we go when we die. It's a place that has no memories. You only feel happiness. And it's where my mom and my dad and my baby brother are.
Yeah, I don't know why it highlighted all of this again, because I remember we had this dialogue before. This game makes me like go on into fucking philosophical
Rambles.
tangents too.
Yeah.
Kind of movie is it? Yeah, I should. Speaking of senseless violence, actually, I should show the Crank movies to Lonnie.
Pranked?
No, just
Um,
Crank.
Crank. Is
Yeah.
is that the one with Jason Statham?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, sure.
They're
I mean,
incredibly violent.
oh god, it's basically.
Incredibly violent.
Let me guess, it's basically a Lonnie with a Kalie. No,
I honestly, those movies, no. What I do to you in comparison is tame.
Okay. But yeah, no, my brother wanted to show me the movie The Backrooms.
Oh, Wait,
Yeah.
isn't that only in theaters right now?
No. Right now it's on streaming. Right now, I think.
I was debating if I wanted to watch that as well. I haven't seen the miniseries, but I've seen Wendigoon's video about it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, my brother wanted to show me it right now because I right now I could watch the movie, then come back and do streaming.
Come back and fucking suck on these.
Mm-hmm. God damn it. But yeah, I just want to let you know that I'm gonna be stepping away.
Right?
Yeah. Take care, Kaylee.
Bye, Lonnie.
Boy, Kaylee. Bye, chat. I'll be here, but I'm just gonna be deafened.
See you in 25 years.
See you in 25 minutes.
Stinky muff. Alright, where was the guy with the booter? Oh, balls. I forgot what the guy with the booter was. Up oh, there he is.
I was... You are a king, my friend. I keep my promises. So here are the keys to Captain Voss's office. Psst. You can get in through the balcony. Don't ask me how I know. You've done me a real solid, friend. Now I just kick back, wait for the end.
Bruh. We still also haven't found the medicine. I really hope the guy is fucking dead at this point. That would really annoy me if the diabetic guy is dead. But I haven't found anything. Okay, I think that was his office, right? Capsibinian. Prison manifest. Okay. Well, there's not really a whole lot of anything of use in here. That was cosmetic, lore, and research item, which I think is also just more lore. Now we're gonna take a peek really quick if I can open this chest. I don't exactly remember where it is, but I think it's in the alcove across from the entrance of the Abbey. Yeah? But your thing is past here. Yay. And then we have, let me think. What's an abbey? I think it's an abbey usually refers to as a street, right? An abbey or a religious complex? Sort of like a cloister. Short for Avenue? Not quite, I don't think. Of course, and those monsters respond. And it's a golden one too. Good thing our weapon is so strong. We're not even at max level. We still have one more level we can get. Come here, buddy. Alright, I think it was in here, right? Yeah! A passive relic. Periodically negating one strike from the enemy, huh? I mean, that's not bad, but... I think I kind of like the one with the 200% damage on unsuccessful parry that has been coming in clutch every once in a while. But yeah, I'm also gonna take this here. I know it's not quite 5 hours, but like I said, I had a bit of a day today. So, I mean, it's fine. It was like 4.5 or 5 hours. Like, doesn't matter that much, right? I have also what the hell? What did I charge my phone here? But my cable is fucked off my desk somehow. Okay, cool. Well, I want to do that here in a second. All right, let's go find somebody to raid so I can go make dinner. Because the problem is if I take like too long if I go for too long, I'm not gonna have time to make dinner, and then I wanna, you know, the thing is gonna take. And I'm gonna start later, and that's also gonna suck. Alright. I haven't quite like decided yet what we're gonna be doing for the second stream either. Stitchies. We'll figure it out. I'm sure. We got Unfunny. Have we raided him back? I know he raided me. No, so he is definitely a prime raid target, so we can return our raid favor to him. Who else do we have that potentially has raided us? No, we've raided everybody of those people. No, I think we'll raid Unfunny, yeah. You love the shunk? Oh my god. Thank you, Dino. I appreciate it. There we go. Alright, well. With all of that being said, folks, thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting, watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you make the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. With all that being said, let us go on ahead and set that raid for Unfunny, who's currently playing some Mass Effect, I believe. I don't exactly remember. That might be Mass Effect. I think it's Mass Effect 3 that he's playing right now. It's been a minute. It's already been 2 years since we played Mass Effect. But yeah. He's doing some of that. And then we will be back later again today. Not quite sure with what. But we'll of course be playing something. And I will also be back again tomorrow. With more Hell Is Us, continuing right here where we last left off. So, with that being said, let us go on ahead and set up that raid for Unfunny. And now, once again, thank you everybody so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye.